Yo, chat. We're inside here with the Minecraft, and we got it's not. See, I've got dark blue. She's got light blue. Let's celebrate good times. Come on. He's got music in his stream. That's not good. Unless it's music, it's not copyrighted. But you want to show the people the bridge, or do you want to? Or what do you want to do? How long did How long did it take you to do that? Anyways? I don't remember because honestly, I was half asleep when I went that way. Honestly, when I was building this, and we were using dividers. Uh, and the reason why I'm going back and forth like this here to make sure they know it's not like a loop. It's actually changed. You know what I'm saying? Because this path is so long. Actually, when I was making it, I actually turned around and looked, and I was like, "Am I even going anywhere?" I'm like, I was so half asleep when I done this. I was like, "Yo, this path is taking forever," and I thought, "Where am I going anyway?" But I don't. That's what I was like when I was building it. I'm like, I'm like, and this here took me 6 hours to build, which I don't really know if that's long or not, but you know. No, I don't see how you stop like that. I just keep flying around. And see, look, see this angle is right here? And it's like from right here. I didn't walk out to that tree line over there. And from there over, you see right from there over, you see the mushrooms. And see around straight this way. Straight that way, probably 1,000 blocks that way. And about a couple hundred blocks to the left or so, or right, I can't remember, either right or left. There's actually a village somewhere. And I thought about going to it. I don't know. And I have to cut through every one of these trees in this whole entire mountain to do that. That seems dreadful. That or I can turn the bridge and go straight, but I kind of prefer the bridge just go straight through it. You know how like an interstate, you know what I'm saying? Likes time to cut through the mountain and go through it. Those mushrooms right there don't taste very good. I was gonna keep it straight necessarily, but I'm also gonna have you know how we went and made areas like we went down. Like we can make like a mushroom village or something like this. So see, there's a mushroom village. Like, of course, the worst part is we'd have to probably get rid of some of the trees. And when I mean 1,000 blocks, I mean like 1,000 seconds, like or whatever. I mean, that's what I'm meaning like block, like tick in my head. Like I'm saying, as I'm walking backwards, baby, like putting blocks down. I'm thinking one, two, three. It's like 1,000 blocks, like ticks. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain it. It's like my brain works differently than other people. But yes, when I'm building, I think of even numbers when I'm building. and I can build big objects on the ground. I can build massive structures without a simple structure. See, look, and I'm gonna show you this over here. This looks pretty cool too. These trees are white. It's like a whole little tree little farm up here. It's little white. It's kind of cool. And then there's like a tunnel right below it. Like there's like a cavity or something under there. And I haven't went there. I haven't even went down there yet. I was waiting for you to like search the areas because we might find something cool. That's kind of neat. Look at that. All the berries. And there's a little tree. There's another way out. You already found the way out. Looks pretty neat. It kind of looks like a oasis. This right here is a really push. Look, I'm floating. It is. She's like, of course I can. We're in breathing mode. Oh, right. Yeah, look, there's another tunnel going down. Look, go. Whoa. Let's go. Look at this flower. Down here. Is your feet okay? You get the ground pretty good. Get it? The flower is this way. Look at these. The flower is up here. See, look, it's up there. Oh, no, not them flowers. Those flowers are cool too, but I was talking about the purple. Not these flowers. See, look. These. Ooh, look at this area. Look at all this. I just now realized it looks like an oasis over here. Like a really cool, like a garden oasis. Yo! This is actually kind of cool. Look at this. It's like snaking. Hey, babe, it don't stop here. You remember how I told you can go through a wall? Look, come back this way. Look, this thing, it's open. It's like through the water thing, baby. Look, it's like through a water Narnia. And you go. It's like a water Narnia. You go through here. Hey, there's diamonds. Hey, look how lucky that is. But you're a diamond in my eye. Let's hope we figure out how to get back out of here. Here's another tunnel down here. They are another tunnel. Nope. In any tunnel. I don't know if this is dark for y'all in your screens yet. Which direction did I go? Yeah, it's this way. Hey, babe, this is amazing. I kid you not. Like this tunnel it goes on forever. Wait, restricted people. Oh, there's you went up. You know how I know? There is a hole going straight up. I looked up and I thought, where's this light coming from? I was like, I kid you not. I was like, where's this light coming from? Did you actually go up in the center of a tree somehow? Is that what you say in the looks of school? Like randomly going up to a random spot and go to a center of a tree. It's kind of wild how we end up over here. Yo, wait, think about that. Yo, we went way over there, right? How far would you go with it? Well, I was thinking about going as far as I thought we could. I'm just gonna kind of trying to connect the world together. Well, you would think if you broke the tree at the bottom, it'd fall over. But no, Minecraft don't think so. You know that Minecraft one thing. I'm getting rid of these trees. Anything new that way, I guess? So,
Rats and that.
what happened? You was ready? You said, hey. Oh, someone you know messaged you or something. Oh, I didn't hear you said hey. I thought that's what who's hey. I thought. Now remember now we do this here. We can't go into the Discord too, so I just remember we can't do both. And decide. Now I can see yours. Until now, you got a request to see mine. See, because I've got good enough internet though. Oh yeah, and I've got to remember I've got a where's the party to? Ah, no, I mean you're fine. I just had to mute you you can have your microphone open. I just had to mute you inside the party tab. Just remember that I've got to be a party so my phone cuts off. Just remember to keep this tree you just got through cutting through it here started growing back already. Yeah. I just took the whole tree out. I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'm just taking the whole tree out and one beside it. That way it ain't got because it ain't got no chance to come back. We need a tree, we'll put it back. You still put it. So that's what I was doing. I went for this. I went in one direction for 30 minutes solid. Mine's not like solid. It's mine. Yeah, I hope you're doing great. I was getting ready to say, wait, how are you going backwards and looking at me like that? I was going to say, look, you're getting good at it too, ain't you? It's down to what? A village? That's good. We'll make you work connected everything. There's a way you can place blocks faster, but it's really glitchy. And if you're glitching now, you wouldn't be able to do that. Because I glitch when I do that. I tried it the other day, and I hooked blocks down so fast. I didn't even want to do it anymore because it made my game, since this is your gameplay may lag. It actually popped up a message saying something like it had to render the game around it or whatever it was. because it was like rendering the game so fast that I was going in one direction. It wasn't even loading the map. It was like nothing but a white screen and just like the block I was placing. I kid you not. That's how fast I was moving. You know the funny thing, I see myself flying towards you. Meow. Hello. You gonna see if anything's out here? I'm just gonna keep going with this line then. Let's see. Even if we don't finish it, it could be what they call a road in progress type thing. We can always go off beside this and go right there. If we have to, we can build our own island. Ocean. Keep going ocean. Does it use? What is that? I was getting ready to say, what is that way out there? I thought, well, I thought you kept going in that direction. I thought there was something else over there. But what is this? That's what my brain was like. I said, what is that? So how far does it go? Nothing. Look, I'm going off into the sunset, sitting up on your screen. Oh, the moon's behind me on your end, and the sunset's behind me. So I can be your sun, you can be my moon. And I can be your moon, and you can be my sun. I heard something pop. Are you throwing off fire grenades? You're having fun trying to keep up with me? What happened? What? I was going to say, why did it stop playing? Oh, wait, never mind. It just lagged a little bit. Yep, it lagged a bit. I was going to say, there's land behind me. Land ho! Chat, we found land! Da-da-da. After 5 minutes of trying to find land. Land! Land! You were like, nah, I wish I'd have went backwards too. You didn't expect nothing to be over here, did you? From my eyes. Checking out how we built the bridge, chat. Yeah, it's it. That's what we. Are you relaxing? Think about what you want to do. Oh, eat. I don't eat. I thought about eating sushi. That's what I got before. What? You don't have to get stuff. So I got that. I'm good. And beef stew. That's my options I've got right there. I got chicken. See, I've only got it in the can, so I have to. See, that's just what I got. Better than that. Oh, yeah, spaghetti. Yeah, it's good. I like to. I like taking it and putting salt on it. Time you get to where I'm at right here, you'll be like, "What? You're taking a mountain out now?" I got stuck, and I didn't want you to have to worry about the mountain, so I was kind of taking the mountain. I already see you. Yeah, you're really close to me, actually. See my screen right there? You're right beside me right now. Hello. That's what I said. That's what I said. I'm taking this whole mountain now. That's just what's the problem. You did? I didn't know we even had to. can go to every lesson. I mean, you can throw TNT. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. It's just every block out of the story is that one block you don't have to blow up. This part here is gonna be the worst part. This is gonna feel a weird angle. I don't know why. Yeah, but you gotta admit, I did every bit of that by hand. Every bit of that building and mining and all that stuff, all the digging through the mountains without me recording. That I didn't use none of that dynamite. I didn't even know we had it in the city. I forgot we even had it in the world. I know we had it on the other world, but like I didn't know we had it in the realm. I mean, the bridge is only 2 blocks, but it ain't like we got the bridge things. You gotta think, though, how much bridge are we actually gonna break? She's like, good point. But you know what that means? You said we had dynamite, right? Why not big dynamite? Because remember, think about it, if there's nothing around the Earth, what would it hurt if we just stick enough dynamite on top of this hill to do with a 10-second like, ooh, look how pretty that ground is over there. Look at that. Look how green it is over there. Over there, that way. It's really green. It looked like a cave down there. You see that? Down this way? Look at this. It's like a little block finger. It's pointing. Hey, look, if you ever get lost, look, it's pointing that way. Look from this angle. It looks like a finger pointing. Get lost. That was pointing away. Hey, look, I'm gonna put a. Oh, wait, I'm gonna make it funnier. Hey, man. Oh, wait a minute. There's that. I mean, I'm gonna make it look like a knuckle. That way. Yeah, look at this. Look how flat this area is. This would make this right here would make a pretty good spot to build up a little area. Dude, look at that. There's a village. Village. So you flying in 2 points of views. They are, wouldn't it? There's a double village. You don't find double villages, you know. I really hope you know which direction you come from. But give me restriction to go where you just go and drink. Okay, no, I didn't know. I was just wondering. I was wondering, are you trying to find the direction, or are you? Whoa, wait a minute. There's this whole. I felt weird for a second. My character stopped moving. Yo, there's a cave right there under this mountain where you're at. I think. Right there where you're at, there's a cave, and it looks really cool. It's hollow. That whole entire mountain you're digging. Come down here and look. Or you was digging right there. That spot where you hollowed out, it's a cave. Yeah, that opened up. That spot you opened up where it opened, it's actually a big ass cave. Or big cave. Yeah, that there. See, look. I'm right here right now. So, hello. See, check this out. Look how cool it looks where you explode. It looks like a little canyon type thing. See, like those spikes, and then it goes down. Yeah, spikes. See, then it goes down here. And I'm pretty sure there's probably, I guarantee if you throw dynamite near this wall, I'm pretty sure there's probably something back there. I'm not really 100% sure, but usually when you find like bottom corners of things like this here, usually it like opens up into bigger cavities. Like when I find this stuff right here, it makes me want to search and see even more so. See, look, see, look. See, told you, look. See, opened up to another cavern, a big open cavern. She told you, like when I find stuff like the different, like things, it makes you, my brain just like, it just knows. It's like I can't even have so much. It's like my brain just knows what it is. Like I can smell the things. It's cool. See, I told you I can smell the diamonds. I smell them. They're right here. See, I told you there's two of them. I smell them. I know there's down here. So I'm just like that little thing I was like that ring. I'm gonna do a funny. I'm gonna do a voice impression. And you go laugh.
Ah, my precious. Ah, my precious. Oh, look at my precious.
Like a little troll thing, whatever you call it. I think the gnome makes it. That's some hot stuff, ain't it? Gotta cool off my feet. Look at the spikes in the ceiling. Oh yeah. Hey babe, I'm gonna name this one Spike. Hey, get it? I'm gonna name this one Spike. Like they're all Spike. No, this is Spike 1. The rest of them are Spike 2. My legs are covered. I seen you that time. Wait, what? I seen you go up and I still. Babe. Oh. Never mind. I would have found that if that water had to come out through there. I'm like, wait, what's happening? I was gonna say I went through like 3 different layers of like it was like open, close, water cavern, open, close. I'm like, um, I thought forgot which button to hit for inventory. Hell. Who says TNT don't grow on trees? Look at the hunters. I didn't know this was going to tell you. I didn't know so much damage it does since it's the mountain. Yo, that one's going up. Fly away, birdie. Fly away. Oh, it flew me away. Now you want me to put more on this? But boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, step, 36, 7, 38. I want to see how much damage it is. I want to get to 40. 39. Let's go. I think we got all the way around, didn't we? Some of them ain't gonna do anything. They're just gonna get straight up and explode. Time to enjoy the lag. You hear that wave? Boom, 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 boom. It's an aftershock. I guarantee that mountain's gonna be different. There's nothing to be left. It's not over with yet. Nope, it's not. Nope, it's definitely not over with yet. 3, 2, secondary blast. It had a first blast, secondary blast. That's where I moved in a little bit to see. And move a little further. Oh, nope. There's still more. All of it? don't think so yet. Nope, not yet. Still going through. Oh, I thought it was over there. Make sure the ones on the ground around it. I think we only need what 10 to mess the rest of this up, right? I only need this many. No, what do you think? Oh, it swung me backwards. I didn't know what happened for a second there. I was like, what is happening? I was trying to place a block and it goes, wing, and swing me across sideways. It's like, if you look at my screen, yeah, wow. DJ's dancing. He's dancing, dancing in the night. He's always chill. Good gaming. Let's go. We believe in our friend DJ. You don't have to believe in yourself as long as you got good friends like us that believe it. That burn, you see it keeps exploding. Oh! The mountain's gone. Also, a lot of our blocks are there. But, the bright side is we don't have to deal with the blocks in the way. Yeah, like there has. I was walking back towards yours, and I was like, let's see, you was like, your area. And it was like, you was like, as soon as I walked beside you, you placed a block, and like, finished your block off your area. You was trying to fix the. It was already blowed up on your side. I think it's been a whole lot easier just to break what I had made already. Hey, look, the funny thing is, we had to take what, 50 to 1,000 blocks out, right? And we ended up taking 500,000 blocks out instead. Okay, so you was gonna go that way to town. Okay, what we do is you should go to town. You do what they call the sideways construction. Does that make sense? It's like I start here, and then I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This way like this, and then go So the reason why I'm doing this is so we'll know that that is where we're ending, and you'll have a little marker station type thing. Because it's all going to be ways. At least we'll have what they call a record. Like when you say, hey, look, we go through the last square we built, or like, that looks funny looking at look at your screen, and I'm like, you know, it's like it's taking you forever to go that way, and I can't believe you've done that. And you know the reason why chat and the reason why we do this here in sections like this here to start with is that way I make sure everything's square. And if I make sure everything's square to start with, everything's got the exact number of both directions. And I know for a fact everything will be square. And that's how I do things quicker. I do things faster in my head because the fact is I can just it's already if I got the measurements in my head, then I don't have to worry about what they're doing and what they're not. So just tell people what they need and I'm like, oh. And did you still want to play some Warzone with you or you want to play some apps? Fortnite and check out the new season and stuff like that? Yeah, new stuff now too. You didn't know. Now, which side are you on? Are you on the left side or the right side? You know? Okay. Right. Going this way. This is my side. Okay. Also, if there's an easier way for them to do blocking, stand beside it, right? Lean your no. What I'm saying is lean your character, against the wall and sidestep. That way you don't have to worry about losing anything to do this. Did you learn that other day from me, or did you already know that? No, I didn't know because I can go forwards and backwards the same way. I found out how to go forwards doing the same thing. I can speed forwards now. It's kind of fun. Yo, program, hope you're doing great. Well, 50% lead, baby. Then 50% of the lead. That's fine. It's 50%. stopping the blocky thing. If I get them my line, I'm going back this way, and then I'll finish up with you. You can take time, baby. You think I would care if you want to eat? Now, if everybody's eating, I want to eat. My baby's got to eat. I guarantee you probably haven't eaten nothing all day long, probably. You know, truthfully. That's not healthy. That's not good. I don't like that. Like, you have actually? Usually you don't. That's what I'm saying. Usually it's annoying. I'm like, well, that burning baby, like, you're going to get a headache again. Just because you don't. I'm just. Because you keep what you've done several different times because you get a headache. Because you get a headache because you don't fix it. I like that time you told me, like, you sound like my mom. I'm like, that's nice. I was like, but I said, but I'm not. I said, I just care. Something I said, I just care. Shoot, you see how much I eat? I eat all day. I eat all the time. But anytime I see food, I eat it. I don't. I like. I'm that type of person. Like if I see food, I'm gonna eat it. If I like that type of food, I'm gonna eat it. Of course, it's mine. Man. Take Rose's food. Of course, But if I'm at a buffet, they better they better put the prices high on that buffet because I tell you, I'm gonna eat my money's worth. I had a buffet place that did me one time complaining because I eat too much. I had a buffet place actually tell me I was eating too much. And I'm not gonna say how many plates I eat, Chad, because people like, man, he's like, how does he eat that much food? Like, no, I'm not gonna say how many plates they, but it was more than two. With that, I sat there for like 8 hours. I kid you not, I sit there. I didn't have nothing better to do that day, and I thought to myself, well, I'm just going to sit here. I'm not going to eat nothing all day long. I'm going to go here to the buffet. They can't make you leave. As long as you're sitting there eating, they can't make you leave. So I was just sitting there, like I said, eating a little bit about here and there, and just talking and playing on my laptop at the time I had. It's different than I got now. You can eat. No, it's not. This is the one I got right before I think I got this right before I graduated. No, it was after I graduated. Because I had thought to myself, I wish I'd had this laptop when I was in school. Because I had that old junk laptop from the school. I think it was one I was on when I was at the buffet. I was the first generation to get the laptops. I think at my school. I think mostly like the good laptops. That is right before we left. We had old junk laptops from the school, all for like middle school and stuff like that. And then right when high school, right before I graduated, I think they had upgraded the laptops and had new laptops and stuff. Some new ones were newer, and I got to trade mine in for a newer one. And that was so much fun. Where I sit there and play that new laptop. I looked at it and I said, "Can I have this?" No. I'm like, well, why not? I used it all. I used this season. I thought that means it should be mine, shouldn't it? No, you have to pay us for that. If they don't be returned. Like this, you have to. Yeah, what you had to do, you had to sign. Like if you took it home with you, had to tell them you take it home with you, and you had to I guess you had to scan it. Whatever those little barcodes on it to let you know you took it out of school. And the funny thing is, we got them. Oh, you didn't see ours? Would ours take it? Let's take our. We could take anything we want to home as long as we took it back. Well, my friends found out the hard way a long time ago, like that what happens when you break their laptop. I think he paid over $1,000 for that laptop to replace it. I think if I'm mistaken. And I don't really think it was even worth that. I really don't. That's just me. The funny thing is, we passed each other a minute ago on the block with things. We flew by each other in the air. It's like we didn't have but a second we seen each other. Because we both were going so fast. We're building the bridge, chat. Building the bridge. Yo, appreciate the gifted sub. There, DJ. Wait, when did he do that? Wait, that wasn't recently, was it? Why is Streamlabs saying it just popped up a message that says DJ just gifted a sub? I don't. It was being weird. It was like it popped up on the left side here. It didn't pop up where the stream could see it. It popped up on the left panel here, like it was replaying the old things. For a second there, I heard it out of my headset, and I thought, "What is that?" I know they can't hear it, but I can hear it. That freaked me out a bit. Yeah, Vern, I'm not boring. I didn't expect it to do this long. Oh, hi, man. It's you again. That's what I was going to say. Right there. Yeah, brother, it's 70 degrees in here. It should start 57 or something. Oh, I've never had it. I don't think I've had it the crash on Minecraft yet, have I? I mean, yeah, but earlier it was overheating, yeah. It was overheating earlier because it's like 80 something outside. And in the living room was like 75, 76 degrees. And my little AC in my room in here is trying to keep that. So right now it's 70 degrees in here, and we'll say, trying to look to see if it's good. I can tell you what the temperature is. Where's my thing? Where's the thing I normally see everything at? Oh, okay. No, it's 72 outside. Yeah, my brain's like, wait a minute, where is this at? Yo, Jay Walker, what's up? Hope you're doing great. Yeah, it's 72 outside, 70 in here, so I don't think it should really get no hotter than 72. Usually, last time when the PlayStation overheated, it was 75. So as long as my AC could, like somewhat keep up between 66 and 70, it should be okay, but it will gain. Come on, AC, stuff like that. Which is shit. And like, it froze up a minute ago. It's working so hard to keep it cool in here, buddy. That's the reason why it keeps freezing up. So I looked it up online, and I was like, why is this window unit freezing up? It must be the best of the best. And it was like, oh, if it's too small for the room, it'll freeze up because it's working itself to death. I thought, it is too small for this room. Especially with all this equipment I got here. And I asked, would removing the plug help it? He said, yes, it would help remove the plug. It would help keep it from freezing up. But it's not good on the unit for doing so because it causes the unit overheating. So, me pulling the plug helps it at first. It's not something you want to do. Hey, look, I just passed you. Let's go. Man. But yeah, it did overheat earlier. Is that what you were talking about on the about the Minecraft thing earlier? What I was talking about? Yeah, I mean it was overheat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It did overheat. But I was like, I think it was the day it got really hot outside. see my wall right here, baby? This wall right here, the one, well, see here, my PC here, and the wall over here, this wall don't have no insulation. So whatever temperature it is outside, my AC is trying to fight that and this at the same time. Yay! Even my granny will tell you there's no insulation in my wall. Not this one right here. That's also another reason why I want to go up there. It's a whole lot more comfortable up there in that room there, just standing there. Even with no AC on, more or less than, because my granny keeps it 76 degrees in here at all times. And it's really hot to me. Like, me, I would have it over 70 degrees at all times. But that's just me. Like, you know, but in the winter, I'd probably have it 72 maybe. That would be warmer now. Just personally, I don't know. Like, what would be the temperature would you have it on? If you had a temperature you'd set that. Well, that'd be about the same thing I would keep it at. Like, mine would probably be like 70, 72. Like 72 in the winter for like a warmer feeling in the winter a little bit. But it wouldn't have to stay 72, if that makes sense. And the only thing I'd kind of keep a little warmer would be the bathrooms, if I was to kind of choose. That way, because I've never liked the bathroom being cold. Because think about it, you take a shower or something and you get out and it's freezing your feet. Or like you try to sit on a toilet or something, and you're like, ah! Top of your lungs like that, and you sit down in the seat cold. I hate that. That was okay. It's like you're half asleep and you just want to go to the bathroom. Next thing you know, like it's wide awake, you can't go back to sleep because the seat's cold or something. I don't know if you ever had that problem with chat. Like, chat. But, I'm almost to the land again. I ain't got land. I mean, but you can see me right here. I don't know if I'm top left of you or top right, but I'm top right from you. Well, you can see yourself on my screen. Oh, you got too much stuff in your That's the reason why I filled my inventory with everything I could possibly think about needing. That way it would be, I don't have to worry about picking stuff up that I don't want. That's what, honestly what I would do, baby. Like anything that you could think of you wanted, I would just go ahead and start using to get in your inventory. That way, you know, you could, what's this? I should be on my way towards you already. I don't remember if I'm on my path or your path, to be honest. My brain got turned around again. But if we're on the same path, we'll be okay. At least the path will get done faster. We'll start wherever we're at and go the opposite way. My brain is like, I don't remember. I got turned around a second ago. I kid you not. But I'm pretty sure I'm on the right side. You know, sometimes it happens like this. I'm giving up with them, kidding, but testing it dropped. It's 70.7. Maybe I moved it. Oh wait, that's probably what it is. I moved it. But you can sit right here where I can see it at the end of it. I can see it in the corner of my eye. I usually keep my eye on it, so I look that way often. You know this bridge is 11 blocks wide? And the reason why I go an odd number, and the reason why I do that, is that way if we build steps, the steps can be 5 blocks wide going down, and we can build it even with a side step going down. And have transitionals. It makes it look better. You look behind you like I was gonna be right there. I like that. You look back like what? Hello. You're not into the ocean yet. I just now seen the ocean. Or over the ocean one. I done past the ocean or at the ocean. I can see it. Yeah, why don't you play some blocks fast? How fast you're placing them blocks compared to me? Your hand is moving way faster than mine. Should you take a speed up boost or something? No, I just wonder. I don't know. For some reason, you're going way faster. I don't understand why. I mean, you're already going way faster than me, and I'm doing the same thing you're doing. That's what's confusing. Because I can tell you're going faster. I kid you not. I can see you're going faster. Like your hand is moving like 3 times faster, like that at the top of the quarter. And see, I can hear yours, and yours going. See, yours is going. Oh, you see me? Oh, you said oh. I'm gonna ask. Hi. How are you? I waved at the stream too. Now when people at the stream will be like, what the hell is he doing? Waving at y'all, chat. Can't I wave at y'all, chat? Hello, chat. I just hope you're doing great. Don't forget, like, subscribe, hit the follow button. Remember, subscribing on YouTube is free, so hit us up. Now, so me and my other half's on YouTube as well. We got major content, so I got over 1,000 videos over there, chat. So this is where this is going eventually. So guys, don't forget to check some out. We got playlists galore. If you don't find something there you like, there's something wrong. We've played all types of games. We've removed a few things here and there. You let us know if anything looks weird, different. If you'd like some changes, if you'd like to see us play a game, this, that, or everything else. We mainly play Warzone, Fortnite, Minecraft, but we do play Assassin's Creed. We play Skyrim. Wasn't Skyrim? Skyrim, I think. And then, what was the other ones that we normally play? Off the top of my head? Yes, Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed on Minecraft. I was looking at that game called Ready or Not. I was also looking at the Snow Runner game too. Is that thing multiplayer? Like, what are you doing? Yeah, but I kind of didn't want to buy it if it wasn't good. Does that make sense? You want to stream the Snow Runner? No, ain't nothing wrong with that. You want to stream it? I mean, yeah, it's 2 a.m. It's late, but if I didn't know if you still wanted to play Warzone or play Fortnite, or if it's this, or you want to relax, or if you want to play your other game, like your Assassin's Creed or your Skyforge. I'm always down for whatever, baby. I just want to spend time with my baby and enjoy the games too, and have fun. You know? I don't care what me personally. I don't care what time of day or night it is. Like you can keep me up all night long, and you ain't gonna bother me. You keep me awake for 3 days straight, and I promise you still won't bother me. You keep me for a solid week, and I promise you, I'll still wake up the next day just like I would. I'd pass out, I'd wake right back up, I'd be raring to go. Like I just want coffee, baby. Like coffee, please. Like I got to get my coffee. I'm like, let's go. I'm raring up, ready to go again. I mean, that's just me. Like, I'm always been used to getting between 1 hour and 3 hours of sleep at max every single night, even if that. That's what my friends of mine always tells me. I should have went to the army or something a long time ago when I was younger, because I just naturally got insomnia. I can't sleep very good. I don't sleep, and then when I do go to sleep, I only sleep for like an hour or two at a time, and I wake back up. And my mind won't let me sleep too. On top of that, being honest, because then I got my AC to worry about. I got my Brady to worry about. Like if she needs me any given second of the day, I've got my mind half open, wait for her. Like if you need me, I've got my mind halfway here for you. My AC has to dump 5 gallon buckets every single 4 to 6 hours, anyways. So I'm like, I keep my mind awake every 2 hours. I set alarms to go off, like it goes toot, like every 4 to 6 hours or so. And I've got your alarm that goes off at 6:30 or 7:30, whatever, like 7:30, 6:30, whatever it is. And then I've got Granny's alarm that goes off when she wants to wake. She wants to wake up. I've got it that goes off too. Like everybody depends on me, and I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I really don't. I'm just glad someone wants me to depend on it. Because I don't mind doing things. I mean, I just can't do nothing if I don't know what to do. Does that make sense? I just don't want to be a bother or be in the way type of thing. That's the reason I always tell people. I said, it's about not just you, just anybody. I don't want to be a bother or be in the way. Bug people because I drive people crazy. I know I will. I talk people's heads slap off. I probably talk a rock and to be not a rock. It'd say, I'm going to grow legs and walk away if you don't shut up. That's what that rock would tell me. It would grow a mouth and legs, look up at me and say, I am sick and tired of you talking. Why are you talking so much? And I'd be like, if you really screw legs and eyes and a mouth, just tell me to shut up. Yep, and I'm leaving. I'm like, oh, great. Even the rock wakes up and tells me to be quiet. Hashtag comfortable. You know the funny thing is, I'm already coming back my direction of the way that you went, and I'm following you with torches already. I got torches. But you're going way faster than me. But I'm one of the fastest torch placers though. Any other reason why I place the torches before I do the road is that way the torches never mistake and put on the floor. That's how I do torch placement faster, and I learned how to do torch really faster. Because if you get yourself used to standing in place, then you get there faster. Everyone asks me how you lock your character in place. Easy. Just hold your hand in place. I was going to say, your block was going so fast, I don't even see it now. Never mind, I was going to say it just weird. I'm kind of interested in that Snow Runner thing too, in a way. I mean, because it kind of looked cool. But I'm like, when I first looked at it, it said it was $69, and I thought, oh. And I said, well, is it any fun? That's why I was asking you, was it any fun? You said you didn't know. So I'm like, I think it's on sale for $20 right now. I don't know what you paid for it. No, I didn't know. I mean, I just know it's on sale right now. And I hope you didn't pay too much for it. Because I know that they've got different anniversaries. Did you see that out there? They got like 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think anniversary series on it. I think you got the regular end of the set too. Isn't like it? Because I think the other one's like I think the one I was looking at because I always look at the ultimate version when I look at something, see what like the biggest bundle or whatever, see what they have or they don't have type thing. If it don't say anything, it'll be just a regular one. If it says like the first, if you click over on it, you click the like view more and view product, stuff like that, you'll see where you can probably click to like the you can buy something or whatever. Oh, you got the DLC version. Then you got the technically that was the $39 one. I memorize things in my head. I mean, you don't have to stream it, that's what I'm saying. But I'm not saying you said something you wanted to. You're just trying to encourage my baby to do what she wants because I want you to have what she wants. You should do what you want. So like you encourage me to do things that I want, even though I feel like I'm leaving you out when I'm doing things like I'm not playing the game with you did and stuff like that. I feel like I'm leaving you out even though I know you're asleep or resting and just doing one thing. Hey man, how much further do I have to go? I didn't know. I thought about if you wanted to, you could. You don't look like your feet have red hearts on you on my screen. I got you. I got you. She got super speed on. I think I'm placing every single torch. I'm not sure. Like, I'm honestly 100% not sure because sometimes it actually glitches and it skips one. But, but I don't think it is. It hasn't glitched in a while. Let's go. It like takes 10-second delay for me to show up on your screen. I remember this spot. It's the exploding area. Yeah, I am missing. Hey, baby, look. Hey, look. I am missing because remember how you're going backwards and forwards. You're going backwards and forwards. And it's hitting your character instead of it's. Every time you was going forwards and back, it would it would miss every single time. Hey, look, every single time. Look, I can go back and see, like, every single one. Like, yeah. That was like one of them psychotic laughs, like, that burned it. Like you go, like you just go 10 times faster, like, yeah. I still got it. I could speed forwards. Did I get that one too? I can place them forwards just as fast as I go backwards. Yeah. You want me to do a forwards one to see how fast I can place them forwards? See if I miss some. I want to see how fast I can do the other side since I finished this side. Like like just make sure just make sure you're just up high enough where it's like just fly. Wait, you're in the water. You just like where'd you go? I want to see how fast I'm running. I'm getting away. See, probably. I bet you will. Am I even close? What? How big is my? How big it? How it? How is my? What? How far is my thought away from you? Yep. And you keep speeding. I can't believe this actually that long. Yo, chat. You believe how long this path is? So you're at the path now. That takes 20 minutes to walk, or 30 minutes to walk, or fly. I'm still going towards you, buddy. Like full blast. Like I'm going way faster than I can place torches right now. I think. Oh, there's torches are flying past me so fast. I don't even know what it is. It looks like it's like a little glitch on the screen. I think. Hey, I can finally see you. Let's go. Now I can see him. Oops, I placed the torch down here. Now it's I go. Wait, I placed a lot of torches. What? I think I'm actually starting to catch it. I can't see that yet, but I know I'm coming full blast with it. I'm coming down. I'm coming down the track down so fast that the torches on the left looks like, well, I can't tell what they are. And I hope I ain't missing that. Going on the adventure of my favorite rocket ship. What? I just got at that building. The one that has like the lava hollow or whatever. That hollow underneath of it. I'm at the ocean now. I bet you didn't think I'd be here that fast either, though. I'm placing torches at the same time. Think about it, you're speeding up and you're shooting things over it. But see, I'm placing torches. See, you got to speed up boost on. See, remember, you got to boost these things over it. This is gonna be one long track, chat. We're gonna have to put redstone in this one. Through the land. I'm still in water. We're connecting all the land masses. They said it couldn't be done, chat. We've proven them wrong. They said you can't connect these two land masses together. We just proved them. It don't matter if it takes an hour. You still connect them together. I just now get into the edge of the you know, the ocean. Let me sit on fireworks. You're way ahead of me. I'm just now passing the first landmass. Almost there. Let's go. Go for the finish line. See, I was going so fast. Going super fast. Hey, there's our little finger. See what you see? The little thing I made over there with that area. I think it's important. I remember what it was. I was getting ready to say, what the crap's that? And I think, never mind. That's the arrow pointing at the mountain you can destroy. Let's go. Victory streak. Ah! And then you want to do it where we can both see it? That's yes. That's yes. And I look up and do it. You don't even have to tap it. You just hold the button down. Hold it on the light and just hold the button down. I didn't know you could do that. Let's see, this is how you make a light stand. You look up like this. Oh, that's cool, ain't it? Firework thing before too loud. And see, this path goes towards a village. This path goes to who knows what. It's a mystery. We haven't even went this way, so now if you wanted to stop it here and maybe place that mouse or what? That sounds good. So while you're looking for something to eat, I'm just gonna build this last system. You don't have to finish it. I'm just saying I'm just gonna build this. I got both my earphones this time, so I could read it pretty good. Except my own thoughts is coming. My brain. I kid you not, it was my brain that time. Oh yeah, and we wasn't further enough to yeah. And we're also going to have to cut some of this map. Oh no, we need some dynamite. Dynamite. That was good. We got a something in the way, but it's okay. She's like, ooh. When I said dynamite, she's like, ooh. No, I mean it ain't that side. It's the right, it's the left side. So that's the that's gonna be taken up. Not bad, but you know, it's still like. You're having fun. You like the dynamite part. I honestly think that's your favorite part with the dynamite when you out of it. There's also another one if you want to look at it. There's one for tools, or like you can get like a bigger pickaxe, so you can mine faster and quicker. But see, you have to be the one that owns the rail. So you know, to add it or you know to add it because I can't add them because I'm not a rail builder. Just like it won't let me invite DJ. It won't let me invite him. He has to either invite himself to the invite or do the rail. Which I've got the code now. I can do it. It's good. Oh yeah. Okay, no, I didn't know. I didn't remember the code that I had anyway. I didn't write it down, but I didn't. I was like, you know, I just read it off your phone because I don't really write things down. People think I write my passwords down and my codes down. Most I just laugh at them. Why? I don't write shit down. Like I say, if I don't remember it in my head, I just fucking forget it. I'm just being honest. I don't write shit down. Like the only thing I write down is like your birthday, of course your number, stuff like that. I mean that's important. But me passwords ain't fucking important. Who the fucking cares? Like get locked out of an account. It ain't like it ain't the worst thing in the world. It ain't like the world getting in if you get locked out of an account. Some people would go ballistic when they lose their stuff. Well, I did piss me off when they get up there. It's slow. It's like they're slow. Yeah, fun. in the way. Oh. Oh, your headset doing it for you. Oh, your other headset. I didn't know. I didn't know that. You mean the unnoise cancellation one again? I mean, that's fine by the way. I hear you're saying it ain't the end of the world. I think I care about hearing you're saying. I'm not going to complain what you're saying. I might ask you a couple more times what you say, but other than that, I'm not going to complain about it. Let's hope you don't complain at me when I ask questions sometimes, though. Again, be honest. I'm trying to push it in here so you don't. Okay, I hear you now. I was gonna say I was waiting a minute because I thought I was on the phone. I thought I said I was. Yeah, that's what I said. Just don't forget to get you something to eat. Shoot, I might take a second to eat these things. But you know the funny thing is, I really didn't take the time to eat these things. The last thing I ate was like when I was talking to you and DJ. I kind of forget to eat stuff. I think I've eaten one can of beef stew in 2 days. Oh, was it? No, it was beef stew. I ate a can of beef stew, and then I got this can of spaghetti. I didn't eat it. I just brought it out here and see what I did. I didn't even eat it. I just brought it in here. Everyone thinks I grab it and I eat it. No, I didn't eat it. I just grab it. I just forget to eat sometimes. I know they're really good. So the best part about being around, baby, is like we can design it as like a world. See, if you want it, if like you got DJ in here, so here, he'll be in here like, wow, like what the crap. He's like, can I build something? Yes, DJ, build something. Like you. Well, you know, yes, DJ, build something. What is Minecraft for? Bruce don't like Minecraft. He just fucks with Minecraft. He hates Minecraft. I told him, I said Minecraft is mine and my girlfriend's favorite game. He said, oh, that's good. I don't care. Like, that's good. I don't care. I know. I'm like, that's nice. I'm like, Corey. I said, I'm not being a dick. I'm just saying I don't like Minecraft. I wasn't gonna say anything. It was like that moment you're like, I didn't even do anything this time. He's like, because I know he's making sure, you know, sometimes like I think he's mad and stuff like that. He's a really, really cool person, I guess. You know, I just think he gets mad at people, they get mad at him type thing. And then what happens is he just lets it loose, just like I can just tell you what he thinks, which is good that people tell you what you think. I ain't jumping on people for nothing good. He's a friend. I'm just saying, like, sometimes you what they say, even though it might be right in the moment, tell them what you think. It gets you in trouble. Like, it can you not? That's the reason why sometimes I watch my mouth and I don't say things at the top of my head. Because I know if I sprout something off the top of my head, it's going to be something I didn't really mean. Or something that I just randomly said that I didn't understand. Now, why do you think I ain't never mad about it? I ain't mad about that. And it, in the game, it glitched me there. It's like stop. Like I kept moving, but the game I kept moving together. I turned my controller, like my controller was like stopped. It's like I was running in place, and like I don't explain that. So I think I go like, what part? Is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? I need to do that? Oh, okay, then it's a good thing then, right? Well, that's good because I haven't watched the news. Yeah, I enjoy. Oh yeah, I enjoyed doing that. Why? Yeah, yeah, I enjoyed doing that. Why? Because it was a free. Because it was a free workout. They're gonna put it in mandatory back in. That's good. At least they won't be sorry no more. They'll at least do something. Like because the next generation, it's gonna be bad if they don't get back active somewhat. Like yeah, we sit around sometimes with the games, yes, but what I'm saying is like we at least get stuff done. Some people don't even do anything more besides Facebook and just message back and forth all day long. See, at least we're making content, or we're talking to people, interacting with other people, doing thumbnails, or making interaction, trying to make people's day better, type thing, you know. Right. They took God out of the school. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's actually makes me feel too. And see, would you believe I didn't even get my stimulus check or nothing like that, which is kind of it's like I didn't even get my thing. Like, I applied for them, and people that didn't even have a job. See, I actually was working then. See, I was working, didn't get mine. But guess what? Everyone else that wasn't working, didn't never have a job in their life. Guess what? They got all theirs, but I didn't get none of mine. I got basically slapped in the face. Basically, I was out of work, couldn't go to no one's house, couldn't work, and anything else. Like basically just doing nothing. Basically, my dad was sitting around the house, sitting there sick as dogs with everyone else. But I was sick, and they got COVID twice in a row. So aggravated. And here's what one of the people we was working on. We was working on someone's house. I remember we got COVID this way once. We was working at the person's house, and here's what their answer was. And I really hope they're watching my videos right here to kiss my ass. Because you know why? Because they literally said this after we got done. He said, "Oh, I know you wouldn't have come to work for me if I told you I was sick." I'm like, "Yeah, I wouldn't have." I'm like, "Yeah." Like who calls someone to their fucking house and you're sick as a dog with COVID? Like makes you want to slap the shit out of somebody. I kid you not. Sick as a dog. Being honest, if someone's sick, don't call me to come work on your house. Like what? Like it was disrespectful as crap. That's how. Because other people's stupidity because they don't care. That's what I'm saying. People just don't care. That blew my mind. I turned around and I was like, I used my back has already touched the wall. I looked at my block and I thought, wait a minute, my block is against the wall. Like, what? No, I'm sorry I interrupted you, baby. My mom was like, what the crap happened? That's wild, baby. I saw what you had to do with that thing. That's wild being 9 months old and having COVID too. That's worse. If you're old and got COVID and you're young and got COVID, that's too worse. Because if you're young and got COVID, let's hope it didn't mess with their little head. They say COVID's the worst thing you fucking get. I'm not trying to scare you or worry. I'm just saying in general, that's one of the worst things you can get. They say. I mean, I'm not saying it is. I'm saying it's. That's wild. You know the funny thing is with that there with not with that what you said but like with the COVID thing I had got COVID and then got rid of it but see my granny she never got it she was around me and my her boyfriend was my stepdad I guess well um, but see my grandma I call her granny but see she's technically my mother-in-law I can not mother-in-law but it's like I don't know what you call it it's she's my grandma and she adoption type thing that he started with another. I guess. Yes, technically is. That's what made our family so messed up with me being confused. That's what makes my niece uh like I'm my uncle to my niece and I'm also first cousin. It's weird. Like in my brain. It's like this I don't like weird my head. It's like my uncle's my brother and my brother's my uncle. Like, how does that work? I'm a brother. He's my uncle by blood, and he's a brother by adoption. I guess it's like that way. I can understand that, but like, that was not. I bet you honestly didn't think I would have that many different roads done. Kind of cool, I think. Having like the world, it kind of reminds you of the other world we had together on my place, except it's better now. It's like you don't have to worry about the world being lagged off or the packets disappearing. The realm actually has what's called redundancy. It's got like a backup server. It's like have you ever had a realm in your life before? See, realms are kind of like cool because see, you can actually download your realm. If you didn't know, like you can actually download an entire copy of your realm, just in case something bad happens. You can have like a copy. Because if the Minecraft servers go down, like the server itself down, it has been known to delete things. It would suck. But it has been known to happen. I've known people that said they had a realm and they had basically it happened whether it's a realm or not. But see, the server goes down, that means everything else goes down unless you have like a copy of the data itself. Because I had some people tell me, give me the seed data pack or whatever. I'm like, oh, what? And they taught me that you can actually copy the data of the seed and have it. They can be in the same world you're in, except different world, but the same world. Does that make sense? Like the same seed, the same generation, the same everything. Like every single thing would look identical. So everything that you found would be exactly what they found. Everything where you find things would be exactly what they did. That's how basically people find out that they're cheating in the game. If you give them the seed pack and someone's cheating in the game, what they found in that area would be exactly the other person found in that area. Does that make sense? See, I don't cheat in the game, so I'm just like creative for that. Don't forget to eat. You'll forget. You're having fun with dynamite. I've already made three passes to here, and you're I was gonna say just lag the server. Just do a. I think put some think I'm far enough away from you. I don't think it's gonna hurt me anyways, dude. I'm way over here. Remember, if you do them two at a time, it won't lag. You can do up to 2 or 3 at a time. And also, if they're within a 10-block radius around the circle, you don't have to throw them both at a dynamite goal. One will explode and cause the other to shockwave. One thing, I can see you lagging, and I'm not lagging up there. See, look at the top right chat. See her view, her view of the top right corner, top right chat. You can see she's using dynamite in the same world, and mine's up here on top left of my face chat. What's up? We got it set where y'all can see her gameplay. The same thing with my gameplay. Let's go. That's wild, dude. That me tickle, you know, why you sit there hit it and you're hearing me tap it and knock it out. I was watching that. Now, also, if you didn't know, I think if you went to old Gildog, you can actually put redstone across the top of the air, and you do what they call a redstone dropper. Does that make sense? Like that. So, it's kind of a little like. Now, see, my sweep number is about 12. Oh, wait, don't lag. Just lag about 30 seconds or so. Now, if you do like I done earlier, like 30 or 40, yeah, I could hear that. I could hear the shock wave from that one. It went. I could hear that from this far away. But again, I am coming towards you. Still, I'm just like, I could hear it. I was like, it's like it's like a bear growling, Chat. There's multiple things going on. There's a bamboo forest to my left. Down past. There is so much freaking bamboo. I guarantee if you probably sit there and mine the bamboo and try to get rid of it, you'd probably come back faster. That's what's bamboo on. I'm passing village number 1. I don't know. I lost I call this the safari area. My brain. You know why? Because it looks like a safari. Like it's a light green area. It's not like a dark green type of grass. I wonder, how does it have light green grass and dark green grass? I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm next to you. It stopped placing blocks way back here. So that tells me if I'm within 100 blocks of you, be landing. You can go dynamite again. It ain't gonna matter. Use the big ones. I'm already going back the other way. Yo, Moxie, big tree. Hope you're doing great. Just gonna make sure. I found out that my thing has a cooldown. So basically, you know that thing that where it shouts people out in the chat? After they shout out in the chat, I have to cooldown after they do that. Because I've got it set on auto cooldown. So basically people can't spam. Like I think it's the other day we had people spamming like, you know, they keep on saying what's up, hello, how are you doing, what's up, why ain't you talking? After I had said I was on my junk laptop moment, you know. They kept asking me what I was doing, like why I'm not talking. I'm like, dude, I'm on a broken laptop. Like, what do you expect me to do? Like, how am I supposed to talk to you? Like, you're not. I mean, it's not that. I wasn't being disrespectful. I'm like, I was just like, bro, like really. And he said, if you're and he was like, if you're streaming, he said you should be talking to your stream. I thought to myself, my PlayStation is overheated. I just walked out from my PC to rest and take a break and to. I said, I am not going to set my ass behind that PC 24/7. You can leave and not come back. So like that's basically what I was saying. I said it loud enough, like, you know, basically, like, I was like I'm not going to sit all day long. I can't. My back would kill me. My PlayStation would overheat. You know. Like, no, being honest, like, you can't expect to please everybody. And the way I think the only person that matters if I please is my baby and my granny and the Lord. And everyone else is just they please them. Oh, well, that's the bonus. Like, this is just the bonus. Yo, with the explosion, I heard that echo across. It heard like a. I know the stream probably heard it this time. That went pop. Because I got it set up right now where it can hear your audio and my audio, like a dual audio. So it should be hearing your. It should be. I mean, I don't think it can hear your voice, but it can hear the explosion. Only way to be able to hear your voice, like if you had your headset on for your PlayStation, then it can hear your voice. Because remember, you took your headset off earlier. Remember, it could hear. I think it could hear you earlier. But well, I know. I understand that. You don't have to keep your headset on your head all that often. Like I know you have to charge it. I wish I mean, I need to get you a headset like the one I got on my head right now. It's a Recon 700 Max. I think there's a Recon Turtle Max 3 now. I think there's actually a newer one that I got right now, but still, I think this headset's still better than that one, in my opinion. And it's cheaper too. It's not because I want to spend less money. It's like I just think this is a whole lot better headset. That new headset's got one of those little push in, pull out mic type thing. You know, the one that pulls out like a retractable type thing. I don't like that. Just think about anything you pull out and retract is going to have to retract back in. And every time you pull it out, it's going to cause it to get that much weaker. It's going to be able to, cord's going to break. It's going to hit, then it's going to one day break off. Well, if you got a flip down mic, at least if it flips down, at least you know the wire is not going to fly back up inside the headset. You can't pull it out. You know what I'm saying? At least you can pull it down and you can talk out of it. Like my mind was like, so you're telling me if my microphone, for some reason, the spring just wanted to break and it won't pull out. Like it's going to lock itself in there and I will pull it out and the microphone will turn the hell on. And I thought to myself, and I'm like, is it snowing on your end? Because I was like, wait, I don't see snow. That mountain up there is the time thing. That's why I said, baby, you might want to take 7 feet. I said that mountain, the mountain you're going to, that it was a huge mountain up there. That's what when I seen it, I stopped. I was like, babe, there's a thing in our way. Like when I was like going this direction, I could tell the mountain's going to be a hassle going this direction. Because that little mountain wasn't the mountain. I was like, baby, that ain't the mountain I'm talking about. But okay. Like this is the one I was talking about, the one you're working on now. But that dynamite sure helps out a lot. If I had to mine that out by myself, by hand, that'd probably take me 6 hours by itself. And stuff like that, I really don't record. Chat, so like, you know, when we was building the bridge the other day, I wasn't recording that. See, I'm recording this one because my other half's with me. See, if my other half's ain't with me, I'm just going to be Minecraft. Sometimes I won't record chat to let y'all see the progress. So you got to stay tuned and find out what things are different, what's new, what's out and about. Pay attention. If you're following me on YouTube, you'll see random things. Random times I'll post random videos here and there, letting people on YouTube. Because see, I think y'all as main priority in the way I see it. Yeah, I might have 17,000 people on YouTube, but you got to think if you make the main priority, see if they're going to be in the live stream here, that way they can see it in the live stream, and the main people, the ones that's going to follow the Rock League, so they're going to want to subscribe over there too and hanging out with us because the fact is we're not really live all the time over there. We're live over here with y'all. And y'all get the first like insight about everything. So if there's anything happening, y'all know first for anyone else. So you better hold yourself as a blessing for that. Because not many people get insight on what to do or what they don't do. You know? if you like noodles and coffee and stuff like that, chat, don't forget to let us know in the comments. Because that's one of our favorite things, coffee and noodles. And what's your favorite coffee? I want you to know what your favorite coffee is. I like Folgers coffee and Black Rifle coffee. And Maxwell is okay, but I like Folgers coffee. Folgers has always been better. I don't know why it is. It's always has been. You know the main reason why I was building this thing in a straight path when I was building it the way it was in that straight line that way? It's because it was like going off into the sunset one way and going off into another way, and I was like, ooh, I'm just gonna make this path off to the sunset, go right to the sun. And that was my first mindset about it. Like, I wonder how far I can go until I get all this. And then I just kept going. And that's one massive village. I just had a fox spawn on top of it. I'm doing a little surveying right now. I'm doing my. I found a bunch of pine trees. And I do mean a bunch of pine trees. You know, it'd be cool if we found a woodland mansion. You know how hard that is to find. And it's random, you do find it. Have you ever been to a woodland mansion? Yeah, you've never been to. That's something you gotta see for yourself. It's got like too bad you can't see it in I'm in a snow biome now. Everything's frozen. Let's go, a village in the snow. The only thing I hate about doing one block backwards is like it's one block backwards. You somehow do a mess up going backwards and it stops. And chat's probably like, what is he doing? I'm surveying. Plus this gives me a light and tells me which way I'm going, which way I come from. There's also the bridge too. So not one block though. You know what I'm saying. We're going to turn this Minecraft realm into something that's going to blow people's minds. It's going to be one of the best Minecraft realms in the world. They're going to be like, when people see it, it's going to be like that S&P servers or whatever when you see the servers of the realm. Like, those are realms too. When they see ours, they'll be like, yo, that's cool. We can just keep on improving it, making it better. Take suggestions from people and make little things better about. DJ, I'm pretty sure will help with this stuff. Probably have fun doing it too. Because me and him used to build stuff in type of game called Road. was going until something stopped. That's what I was doing. I was literally going back until something stopped this way. And I'm like, is anything going to stop me? That's why I kept going backward and backward and backward. I'm like, let's go. Yeah. That's cool. Look. Okay. Just double checking. What my baby finally decided to get to eat. Something good, hopefully. This is the hardest part, going back and forth the main first path. The main track path is the hardest path whatsoever. The rest of it, I think. Because you actually have to concentrate on the path going back. One little wrong move and you're walking backwards, no block there. You know that? This ice biome is pretty cool. I've done found 2 villages. And the best part, you can see the villages far off because they glow on the snow. I probably think this right here is probably the world's longest bridge. I think this is actually probably longer than the bridge we made on the other one. I'm not going to delete our other world. I'll still keep it, but I still think we should work on this one next. This one here is probably better. Just we both can play it more on or off. I just wish I'd understand why my thing in my world thing that every time you do something like get the bathroom or something like that right there in the game or whatever, for like the bedroom on there, or like put like a TV on the wall or whatever, it like it deleted off the game. Or, like I'd be blowing stuff up on this other world and everything. I'd be digging out hole, putting the tracks down and things like that, and then I'd be like, I come back to see what you did, and like, oh, I bet it looks cool now, like you did. Like, I looked at it where you got halfway done. Oh, no, it was really cool. I wonder what's going to let when she's done. Then you get done, you're like, I'm done, go check it out. And then I was like, oh, I forgot to check it out. What does it look like? I go check it out and look at it. Guess what? It's not even there. And I really honestly think you think I deleted it. I really did. I'd really swear up and down that you thought that I deleted your stuff. like I didn't like it or something like that, and delete it. And really, I did. I haven't never deleted anything yet, other than the block you placed me in like a when you put me in a box that time. That's the blocks I destroy. Like when you you're probably like, where are you at now? Probably trying to figure out where I'm at. I'm at another surprise. I have a feeling we're eventually going to make some of these roads. We don't know which one goes where or what goes what. What's up, DJ? Hope you're doing great, man. He's up in I know he's good with all you on reading. I got it where it's set where it auto shuts. Oh, Jeff. That freaks me out. Look like the thunder going. Oh, appreciate that. And it also makes it look laggy too. I've noticed the world loads in all of it. I just noticed that because as soon as you cleared it up, every one of my chunks started looking back. You haven't bumped it down to 90. That's it, man. So you want to do that? Keep up. Start working. I don't even know what texture those are doing. Place some blocks building the bridge, chat. Place some blocks building the bridge. Yo, that I don't know that one was like that actually did make me like with that one. just a wee bit. I was like, what happened? It's like a microscopic, like a little pop. And I was like, what's that? And I looked up at your screen and I heard, it was like right when I was turning around at the end of that area there, and I thought, well, something happened. Yeah, burn, that mountain's huge. That's when those ones you just put a whole line on them, a whole entire line. You stupid ass polar bear. Get the hell off of this. Make me mess up my blocking. Stupid ass thing. How to get up here to begin with? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, just teleport up here. Like, no, go away, polar bears. Really? Now there's 2 polar bears? You get off here too. What next? 3 polar bears? Minecraft, stop. Or it's just 1 polar bear. Then there's 2. Next thing is gonna be 1,000 polar bears. And here comes my baby's like spawning polar bear behind me. He's still laughing. Now you gave me a good idea. Oh, baby, if you place them like that, you're actually going to have to go backwards and place a whole line. Do it like that and stop the water. If you did. Because that's going to be one really hard thing to do. You have to figure out where the water's coming from first and locate the source. And if you hit the top of the source where the water's coming at, if you see where the top of the water's at and it's flowing over the edge, you hit the top of the edge and go to the top of that block. Do the sand thing right there. And just go straight across. Like a sponge, I mean, not sand. Just go straight across. Like it should slow it down and stop it. And then you begin to go to the next area and work your way down. As soon as you get to the next flowy part, and then because if you put a whole line in, what it does is it stops the water flow, and then you just worry about the top water flow. But once you get it down pretty good way, you won't have to. I just block myself. I just got hit back in the low. Only thing bad about having like a water thing like that, you have to actually just put like blocks on it. You have to excessive amount of water. That's like, you know, damn blocks. Because it'll keep coming back because water is a limited water source out there. And unless you can find the source where the water was placed, like you know, wherever the block was actually placed originally, it will go away. So if you can figure out where it was placed originally, then you can stop the water. Like you know how it's come out, like you know how you usually backtrack it back to a tunnel or whatever and find out where it comes in. You can figure out where it's the same thing with this, except you got to figure out where it's placed and stop the rest of the water from coming through. Honestly, when you broke that ice, I thought somehow I had broke a glass block placing each block. And I was like, how is that possible, though? Now you can go from the floor up right here at the bottom of that and come up at this sponge up there. You might help out with that. I'm not really sure how to do that work. I've never tried to go straight down and up from the floor, but good that worked. Did it do anything? Yes and no. That's really hope I hate my police. About around that time when it starts getting stupid. I'm just trying to get them this path at least. I've been going this path for a minute too. Because if I can catch it before it overheats and put it back to the home screen, I think it actually puts itself down in the home screen. I think not. It's when I'm playing the game that overheats. What was that? Okay, my boy, and I stopped. Placing the block. My hand moved off my trigger. I can see the finish line. Meow. Is that makes this one right here in the middle? Or the center? Which means it's centered here. Then you have to here. I can do it this way. Or this way. I have redstone. Probably this. This. You know how long that would take to place redstone in that? It'd be worth it, wouldn't it? Now, if you see the bridge where it's got two glass blocks on it right there, or like the, or I'm gonna put through, should be like what they call a bridge, a working progress. That's what I'm gonna do for like the working progress. Haha, look, it's our work in progress tree. That's correct. Which means, if you think about it, you don't place blocks on this one, this one. So six. One, two, three, four, five, six passes. That means there's only six passes that way this way. So, and the redstone. You want redstone? That's what I'm saying. I didn't know if we haven't used redstone in this world yet. So I was wondering my brain if you wanted redstone. Ooh, that looks pretty. Especially with the blue glass inside of it. Look at that. I wish I knew how to turn. Okay. That still stands for the working brothers. Yeah, a lot of that does look good. I finally started to do it that way, and it's getting. I gotta hit the thing. How's that? I've got to this save and quit thing and let it cool up a minute. If I don't, it's gonna. Yeah, it's doing. I think it should still be fine. There you go. Hey, babe, look. My screen is your screen right now. The other day, I had someone ask me if I had any pants on. It was funny because of the way I was sitting. The only thing you could see was my leg a little bit, like this, you know. And I had, yeah, it was funny. It was like this because I was like, no, why? I said, who in their right mind sits in their street in front of their street with their pants off? Like, what the hell's wrong with you? And it's like stupid shit. Like, you know, like, someone does that, they need to be examined. Their head needs to be something wrong with. Now my eyes. Hopefully it's cool down here. Fan, turn up, fan it up. mountain. See, I'm just slowly. Look at that. It's disappeared. Bunch of it. Now look. Now if you make a TP over there, you see right there where you're above that. Make you a TP. Now go up above it right there, straight. Right there. You see right there in the middle of it, right there in the center. You see right there. Make go straight from that block, straight across the other block. Like that one. Like from there to there. You should take that whole entire section. What? It placed, but it removed it, but it didn't. Oh. And so the best part is that you get rid of the water, all you use is dynamite. You don't have to take away the block. That's the thing one at a time. You just. Oh yeah, and I think the ice. If you take away the ice at the top, if you put water in just thing at the ice, it might help with that. Wait, have you tried lava? Try putting lava on top of it. See if lava will make the water stop. Remember, remember what happens when you put lava, right? See, look. So you put it directly on water, it turns to obsidian. But if you let it go on, if you let water and thing touch, you make a cobblestone generator. See, look. So look. So remember when I taught you how to um, a nether portal or like with the water and stuff? That's kind of neat. Like, see what I'm saying? Let the water go down like that, and then let and then put water on top of the fire. See what that makes sense? And it should just put it and see and you take the water bucket and put it on top of the fire one on top, and it should just right. Like after this changes the water to that to like you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? See, most don't know you can actually build a whole entire bunch of stuff having lava. Have to build it like a tower really high, and put a bunch of lava around it, and build walls down. And you can actually put water down the thing on the side of it, and put fire down that lava. And I can show you how to build a wall and let the wall build itself. I should show you that. After you take you put like blocks all around. Yeah, yeah, and actually it's cooling down here. Yeah, it is cooling. So it is cooling the system. So when I close that game and the thing, it does cool it. So yo, chat. You went to the bathroom. Y'all should be able to still hear the game. Yo, chat. What? Hope you're doing great. We are back. For some reason, we was waiting for it to cool down in here, chat, and it heated up in here. I'll kid you not. Somehow it heated up in here. I left the room and it somehow heated up in here. I told you I wasn't hot. Good. Yeah. No, but this coffee is. Coffee's not cold, I can tell you that. Coffee's hot. Why can't my coffee be made cold without putting ice in it? Why can't I just make the coffee cold? I need a cold machine. A cold coffee machine. That would be cool. Would it not have where it have a machine where it heats the coffee and goes through a line, cools the coffee like a radiator type thing, and it cools the coffee on the temperature you want, like a thermostatic control? That would be cool. Would it not? Depends on the type of the day you want. You just go like this, and it's like there, push the button. I think that'd be living in the future, chat. How you like my Naruto socks, chat? Oh, you can't see my shit. So. Oh. Damn it! I can't pick my leg up that damn far, chat. Look, my Naruto socks. See, baby. I got these for $1. You can't go wrong with $1. You can't. No, I got these at the GameStop. Well, they sell all kinds of things. They sell hats, socks, apparel. This are where I got these. I got another pair of Naruto socks. You know where they come from? I bought a pack of noodles, like a not noodles, but like a bowl, and I got one set of that. I got it. Yeah, right there. And then I was trying to think. I didn't know it said that when I joined and left around. That's cool. That's actually neat. I never even realized it said that. I've never paid attention to the chat because I never used the chat when I was like, when I used to play on I just mostly just used like just find and go find stuff. Everyone else would be using creative mode and stuff like that, and I wasn't even paying attention to it. I kid you not, everyone else would be using creative mode. My brain was like, what do you mean everyone's using creative mode? I said, we're all in this world together. I said, ain't no one doing nothing different than that. Then they started showing me some stuff. That's when I first learned about creative mode, where like they do like modifications and stuff. And they showed me like command block modifications. Some of the people from the YouTube they showed me that. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool. I said, but that's cool enough to where I want to leave it alone. You know why? Because I feel like I'm afraid I'm going to mess something up. Now, I can do redstone. I can do roads. I can do water roads. Like, water roads where you stand up, you sit there and make like water roads. I can do water elevators. I can do. I do all kinds of things like that. I'm also a really quick torch placer. Right now we're seeing my other half's photo view. See, look, you want to see chat? Look. See? Boop. Chat. This is my other half laying right here. Just dropped down to 72 point. I was going to say it's dropping down. But it is dropping down, but I'll tell you what I didn't reach the on. I never eat that. I'm not going to do that now. That's probably another 6 or 7 hours probably for you. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I just don't. I mean, I was hungry earlier, and then I'm not hungry now. Like I get like that sometimes. You ever get like that? Oh no! I'm just being funny. Like, oh no, it's broken. Oh no, the table! It's broken! Oh, anything but the gumdrop buttons. I'd laugh you done it again the second you just gotta stop. Look, you did! Ha! I mean, laugh you did, you're like, shut up. I wish they could hear your point of view right now. I wish you did the way you said, oh, shut up. But that's hilarious. I was laughing because you know I'm joking. I know you're joking with me, but I love you. She's a dynamite and she's a great ball of fire. She's a stick of dynamite. Watch her blow and watch her go. Go, boom, pop, pop. Oh, yeah. She's like, now you're making a team with it. I think I'm gonna need a new PlayStation chat. Because I need 2 of these sons of bitches. One for, like, when it overheats, I can turn it the hell off and switch to the other one, have it cooling down, and have a fan blowing on front and back of it, and having it ice cold. While this other one's warming up, and time that in 3 hours, that right there will be cooled off. And I can switch the fans from there to there and just have it like that. That'll work. But hopefully the PS5 Pro would be a whole lot better. Oh, what the shit was that? Sound like someone slapped the wall. Did you hear that? Was it just me that heard that? It sounded like someone took their hand and went boom, like that. Like, you know how you clap their hands, except it's like I kind of like felt it on the floor. It's kind of like it was something like a vibrating or whatever. Hear nothing else. The only thing I heard was one boom. Wouldn't be surprised when the next one they were shooting outside of the building. You know, the place that's like the government thing down there. Wouldn't surprise me at all. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Not one bit. Not one more bit would surprise me. Well, technically, yes, it's government. Yes. It's like a big old long area that they shoot, you know, and have targets. No one walks down there. It's got a hill that goes up probably 300-400 feet. Plus. Like, probably 1,000 feet. I always just say there's like an estimate of that up plus. Like, you know, I don't really want to be walking down and back up the hill and be personally with my knee hurts. So, like, you know, it's how far it is. And ain't no houses out there and tall trees and wood area. And like basically, it's like the way they shoot down up here and the hills the hill's here like this. So basically, when you're facing this way, the hill's going up that they're shooting at, and the hill right here is going down. So basically, they're already shooting down, and then the hill's going up. So basically, in the target, what they shoot at is like the target that stops. So like, but what they do is like, behind my house, they would normally stand right there behind the wall, and they set up a little metal thing in my yard. And I was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, shooting. I don't care what you're doing. Just have fun. I don't care. Just don't do it while I'm sleeping. I said, physically, just don't care. I'm the type of person, as long as they ain't bothering me, as long as they ain't hurting nothing, as long as they ain't destroying shit, I'm not a person really gonna be bothered by people. Like, I don't people gonna bother me. I don't care what they're doing. As long as they ain't hurting people, as long as they ain't hurting themselves, as long as they ain't doing stupid shit. I just physically just don't care what they're doing. Like, I'm not nosy. I'm always curious what people's doing sometimes, because sometimes things are like, I'll be like scratching my head like, what are you doing? Or like, hey, what's up? Or what are you doing? Like I said, it ain't like being nosy. It's like, hey, what's up? What's up? That's it. It ain't like I'm just gonna be focused on what they're doing all day long. I'm not really nosy like that. I don't really. It's not that I don't care what they're doing. It's like I don't really bother them with me bothering them, or what I'm saying. I'm trying to explain it in a nice way. It's like I don't want to bother them to make them think that I want to be in their business. I don't want to be in their business. That's like just what they're doing. It's like when I asked you sometimes the other day, I'm like, hey babe, what's up? It's like I don't want to necessarily know every single detail unless you want to tell me. By all means, if you want to tell me every single detail, I'll be sitting there wide open, both ears, and listen. But if you want me to remember all of it, every single detail, I'm not going to remember all of it, but I'll promise you I'll remember most of it. Like I promise I'll remember most of it. I promise I won't remember all of it, but I'll remember most of it. And I promise ain't no one else gonna know anything that we talk about anyway. So I don't talk to people for one, and at least most of all, I don't really tell people what I talk about with anybody. Like if I have a conversation with DJ, I don't talk about other people did. Like I go with you, I don't talk about people did. I talk about Rainy, I talk about that. It's like it's whatever's what I talk to that person with who I talk to. But me personally, I don't have nothing to you. I don't care what you know. What you probably say it is because it's my other half. But I can't be 100% with you. Who can I be 100%? That's when I always worry about making you mad sometimes when I ask you some situations. Or talk too much, or worry, or like sometimes I I don't hear from you for a little while and be like, okay, it's thunderstorming outside now. Okay, I haven't heard from her in a while. If she's okay, great. Now I'm worried. I'm gonna call her. And even if it's just an hour before I call before and I forgot, I'm like, yep, it's thunderstorming. Okay, I hope she's okay. It's not that I'm being weird. It's just all saying is I just care about you. And I just want you to be safe. And hope you're doing great moments. And I can't wait to hang out with my babies. You know. I don't know if anyone else cares about their other half like I do. Like if the men folk don't care about their other half, they need to be smacked or something. Like what I'm saying? Like they're supposed to care about their other half. I was raised up to where you're supposed to care about who you're with, and every single thing you do, and make sure they're safe in every single aspect. Like make sure no matter what, like for example, like you go to sleep, make sure you don't have no harsh words between each other, and make sure you know that you're like stuff like that. I mean, make sure everybody's doing good in every single situation. I think that way, make sure they're happy, make sure they're fine is fine. Does that make sense? Make sure they're okay is actually okay. Make sure they're like I'm doing okay, I'm doing great is actually doing okay. Like sometimes when someone means something or says something, it means it did. Does that make sense? That's the reason I always say it. Like multiple times or ask multiple things because I'm like sometimes fine isn't always fine. Just like that song was I am not okay. I'm barely getting by. I'm losing track of day. I'm losing sleep at night. That was right there. See, he was okay, but he wasn't okay. Does that make sense? Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm always here for whatever goes wrong, or whatever, like anything that's on your mind, that's what I'm saying. Just in general, I'm here for you mainly. Of course, I'm here for my friends too, but like to me, like if I'm your friend, I'll listen to you type of thing. But it's like I can talk to him and stuff, but I can't help it. Now I'll be right there for you no matter what. No matter what time of day, night, don't matter if it's 7 days a week, don't matter if I just went to sleep, don't matter if I just fell asleep and you just have to spam my phone like a Christmas tree to wake you back up. You do it and just wake me up. You think I'll be mad? Nope, not one little bit I'll be mad. I just wake up, I'll be like, huh, what happened? Babe, I just fell asleep. I know. I said I need be like I need you. Like I'm here. And I'm like, I'm fully awake now. I'm here. Maybe I am here. I'm not going away. I'm like, but I'm supposed to. I'll be wide awake just like that. And I hadn't slept. Remember that day I hadn't slept for 3 days? And that day you said to babe, I mean, you need me to keep you awake because you was afraid you was going to fall asleep or whatever. And I stayed up that whole entire day with you. And I kid you not, I was so tired I kept doing this. Gotta keep baby awake. Gotta keep her awake. Oh shit, gotta keep her awake. And I kid you not, I kept dozing. I was like, is it fuck? Awake? Nope. Nope. Awake. And he was like, are you okay? And I'm like, I'm fine. I am fine. He's like, you don't seem like you're fine. I'm perfectly fine. I'm just, if you seem like you're something, yep. And that's what I was like. I was like, yep. Kid you not, I was like going a moment like that. Kid you not, I kept dozing off, but you know what? I didn't mind doing it one bit. You know why? Because you needed me. You know why? I don't mind fighting sleep to help my baby. Just like I'm same thing I do for my granny, same thing I do for my to you. You know, because I'll tell you what, I was awake for 2 days one time with my dad when he was in the hospital with appendix surgery with that. I was wide awake. I kid you not. I couldn't sleep, and I kid you not. 2 days I awake was in the hospital with him, and 2 days before that I was still wide awake and playing games with me and my friends. Like we was wide awake for like 14 hours each day, and didn't even go to sleep. I know for a fact I was playing the game for 14 hours, and I was sitting there and I got off the game because I got a headache. Playing the game. And I was sitting there like, I'm gonna rest my mind, guys. My head hurts. And then got off for a while, and then I got back on the game. Okay, next thing I know, I started to go to sleep the second day. After after I played, he come in there and he goes, "I need to go to the hospital." And I was like, "That's before he had died." He was like, next thing I know, I was in the hospital 2 more days after that. After I wanted to go to sleep, wide awake, worried about him and everybody else. Then I was worried about Granny because Granny, she was worried about him, worried about us because we were awake being there, and he had told her that I hadn't slept anyways. I was still wide awake, and he was in the hospital, which he should have just shut his mouth and not said a word, damn thing. Just being honest, like even at the time, he should have been quiet, not said anything, waited until he got out of the hospital. And it's not that trying to keep away from things, but she was already like she's old, like don't need to worry the old lady anyways. Like I try to worry my grannies less often. Just like that one time I was sick the other day. It was like 3 or 4 days ago. I didn't feel good, and I didn't know anybody didn't feel good. I mean, I don't want to worry people if I don't feel good. I just like I feel the best, but I'm there. I'm like I'm okay. I'm like I'm alive. I breathe. I'm eating. I'm good. Like as long as I'm breathing, I'm doing good. As long as I got my baby in my life, I'm doing good. I got Granny. I got the Lord. I'm doing good. When I got the people in here that's actually good enough and vibey enough to hang out with and vibe, and say, hey, and put up my stupid shit sometimes. When I cuss at the game, when I get mad at cheese and crap. I've been trying to work on my cussing chat. She's helping me too. Well, the one you're watching right now. Because, see, I've got coffee in my hand, chat. I don't have my hands in my controller. How can you not? It's actually going up. How is it going up? It's 74 degrees on this side of the room. And I'm surprised the PlayStation hasn't cut off. Because usually when it gets 72 over here, that thing flashes off. I really think something's wrong with Warzone, because it only happens on Warzone. Have you noticed that? Did you turn on the days played at the top? Okay, because I was thinking to myself, that wasn't there a minute ago, was it? Because I feel like I'm going crazy. If that was there, I'm like, yo, why did you not realize what you're doing? You're taking the whole mountain. Why don't you use the big dynamite? Put it on the side of it. Oh, magical. Oh, I didn't know. I bet you're surprised I didn't go that pilot over. You probably clicked on the camera like, what had happened? Like, what do you do? Yeah, I told you I moved it, but when you look, yeah, I told you I don't lie to you, baby. I told you when I do something, I do it. I might joke because I bet you, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I done told you my lying days are over. Back, technically my lying things I used to do back there was just stories and stuff back then. Trying to make stuff look better. I don't really something better. I'm just me. I don't care like what people think of me. Like zero or see all these big YouTubers, they really fake it to make it. See my content really is just the only real content you can think about is there. Mine's the real only real content that ain't really edited or oversee. It ain't got CGI in my content. It ain't got like stuff like that. And I probably will never have CGI in my content. I don't care about that shit. I want to have real content, something that actually people like, hey, look, I can go on this game and play this, and this is what it fucking gonna be. This is what it is. It's fun. It's having. It's interactive. It's like we can all have fun with it. It's like, hey, look, there's a whole big section exploding. Ah, and I was like, wait, no, that's fine. I don't care. Hey, look, put one more in there, make it even more exploding. I thought he's gonna set. I thought he's gonna set another. I thought he's gonna be funny. I thought he's gonna be funny and say like, well, if you think that's exploding, and you set that on top of it and go, tick, babe, look, you got a bigger hole there to fill. I'm like, yep, you do, and then fly off. Like just like do it and just like start laughing. Ha ha ha! And like just blow a hole in the bridge, start laughing. So you got a hole to fix, babe. Babe, what did you do? I made two holes in the bridge for you to fix. Now you gotta find out which hole in the bridge I broke and fix it. Babe, why? That's worse than putting me in a box. Why would you do that? I'm like, because it's funny. It's not funny, babe. Why is that funny? Because it is. And go. Ah, ah, ah. Now you're getting like rude, and that makes me love it. It's 73 now. It's going down and it's going up. I'm talking about the temperature jet out of my face. Look what I got. Sparkling into blue pomegranate. No, it's V8. It's vegetables and fruit put together. It's juice. That's Redstone. It's gonna be a Redstone track that goes the whole entire distance, and I'm gonna have speeder uppers on it, hopefully, and try to make it go faster. So instead of us having to fly, we can sit back, just close our eyes, and put it play. Like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? How about now? Are we there yet? Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Do that. Oh, yeah. You was thinking about the movie, wasn't you? I know it's how this sir. If you happy and know it, clap your hands. There you go, chat. That's just for you. The chat's gonna be like, "What the hell are you doing, Rocky? Damn it!" I did it to have some fun, chat. You're welcome. If you don't like it, oh well. Then you ain't happy. Then just don't clap. Like if you ain't happy, then don't clap. If you ain't got hands, use your feet. If you ain't got feet, use your hands. If you ain't got hands, try to clap with your mind. If you ain't got hands or feet, then just use your mind. You can just say you clap. That's it. That's good enough. As long as the thought that counts, get it? The thought counts, chat. The thought. Just like if someone says, I wish you had $1 million." Well, that's all good and well. I wish I did too, but the problem is, I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna say, wish on one hand and that other one I was wish one gets full faster. I can get the stupid joke. Oh, it's so stupid. I should have said that. Or I should have muted myself first. The chat's probably like, but that was funny. Yeah, probably at that point they'll laugh joke probably. That point you go, LOL. The funny. That burn. Whee! No, that's where I ended the bridge for the time being. That's where I stopped it. And you got another 15 minutes to go in that direction. Like, do you remember how long this side of the bridge is from that section? Yo. And you're still going. I sit there counting myself. Be like, 1, 2, 3, and this ain't even the section you even go anywhere. This is the straight section. That's the side section that goes off to the. That's not even the section you need to turn at yet. The bridge is so long, you forgot which direction you're even at. Nope. The dome ain't that way. I'm pretty sure the dome is not that way, baby. That's the side stretch. Remember, you went down the long stretch down the side stretch. Remember, I made 2 more paths. So I'm confusing the shit out of you now because now you got 2 ultimate more paths. I went down path left, right, went that way and that way. So there's a T shape, an E looking shape, and like you're like, damn it, babe. I done most of this within. What? I think that's because you went up the fog. I think you went in the fog. See, it's right. See, right's the right way. They go towards the base. See, look, moon is going towards that thing you just come from. Going towards the sun is going towards that way is where the dome's at. I'm pretty dead sure the dome's that way because because remember if we reverse, I only took left turns when I placed the walkways. So I memorized. See here, see that arrow right there on the ground, right there on that little light arrow. See that right there, straight towards that's the dome. That's the dome to the dome. See, I remember my way around because I've been in your world a lot. And the dome should be right there. Yay! Like I remembered it. You know why? Because you was gonna go 15 minutes other way. Other direction you was gonna go was a lot further than this. A lot further. Oh yeah, and that path goes the opposite way that way too. I kind of went over there and done it for you. Yay. See, check that out, chap. Look at all these things right here. It's over underpass. What she's done. She's got each level. There's like, let's see, one, two, three, one. No, there's another level below that. Let's see, one, two, three, four. There's 5 levels, and there's an underground level too. This is actually the oh, this is like the main road, and then you come up through here, and then you got here. It says she's got like the signs set up right there. It's around everywhere. The 2-story town. Yo, new gang. What's Hope you're doing great, man. Let's see. Oh wait, I think he rated out. Yeah, he should be tapped. But we'll fix that. There we go. Vibing, hopping. Let's go. Noob's a vibe. If you haven't already, there, noob, don't forget to go over and follow my other half. There's you a funny one right there for her. But here, there's where you see the ints. What? Well, no, that's the wrong one. It's wait, happy. That's it. Happy. Like she makes me the happiest man on earth. Yeah, my brain was like, I keep forgetting which command's which. Sorry about that, chat. Yo, programmer boy, hope you're doing great. I also appreciate you for following her a long time ago as well. I do appreciate that as well, man. She's not live this second, but we're actually watching her content from my side. If you see right here, if you see me move my mouse, see here's my face right here, and see I can actually draw on the thing. See, yeah, she's in the elevator right now that we built. Me and her built this elevator here, and it's a one of a kind elevator, chat. It's actually a one of a kind elevator. I don't think there's anybody else that even met an elevator like this right here. And the way we built it, it's like it even blew my mind when we built it because the fact is we left the stuff there. So and I've noticed when we left the stuff there in there, it made it go faster. And it's a 3 by 3 blocking. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I thought about trying to make one a whole lot bigger than that. Like at the main house. Like now look, if you go to the main house, like the main house, the main dome house, babe. I thought about doing something while you was gone, but I didn't know if you'd like that or not. I thought about surprise you with something, and then you might be like, "Damn it, babe, why'd you do that for?" But you might be like, "That's cool. Oh, I see what you've been doing. You've been placing blue balls." Though that's a trip. That looks cool, but that's a trip. Yo, my mind was like, ooh. Made you feel like you were standing still and going forward. See, like you see right in the middle, right? Like if you go to the top floor, like if you go to the top floor, like I was gonna say you should take the side elevator. The side elevator goes to the top. You won't have to go all the way. See, remember this. That or you can take the escape hatch. Remember the escape hatch on the side of the elevator. See, I made an escape hatch beside the uh, the elevator in that one wall. If you want to go up. 2, 3, 4, 5, and well, we can always patch a block, I guess. If you want to go into one block better than you have to go through all that. Let's busy. Like you go to the top where the center is. Like you see where the peak of the top of your the glass is at the top of your building. Like at the top of that, yeah, the peak. Like you know where we put glass at the top on the inside and stuff, the very tip peak. Like no, to the right behind you. Well, no, not that. Well, no, not that. But you know, we can do that too. But see, what I was talking about up here on the tip peak, you see where the top of your house is, right there. You see where the glass is in there, right? Okay. I thought about what if I made an elevator from the center of that, the same width. Look, you see how long that is long? Like how many long that is? Making it the same length long ways as wide ways. So basically going down and digging out, like, you know, making a square out on the top of the roof and where it comes down, breaking the ceiling out and trying to make an elevator that's like in the center of it, like, you know, have it hollowed out to where the center would be an elevator up and you have like a tunnel going to it. And the elevator on all four corners, like have four going down and have one elevator going up and have like a tunnel going to it. Have like a big glass thing in the middle of it, right through the middle of it, and then have a little separation between it, and then have like a little, like a bridge where you can walk, like a bridge walking to each level, and have it like where you can look through the thing, where you could, where you, if you was in wings, you could just fly through up to the ceiling if you wanted to, but have like a roof pergola. You know how we done on the other elevator, where it has like a roof over top, where it has like pergola or whatever. Have something like that at the very peak, and see where it comes up right here. You know, the towers have the towers up level, so where the top peak of here would be to level it. It'd have like a top peak there, and there. We'd have a little wall built up, so like a little castle, like a thing, but have like a glass thing between. So have like a little overlook over every so often, like a leaf different levels. But have it like, you know, see every so often you have different levels up here. The levels up here would be different than levels down there, so you can customize it. Does that make sense? And see, it'd be coming level from that to that, and then we could customize down from where it would be. Because then you wouldn't have to worry about being square. Think about like a pergola, you know what I'm saying? Like a pergola over top of the whole entire thing. Does that make sense? Like a platform at the center and then a pergola, but each corner would be like a tower. Like, you know, and the towers would be a little higher. That way you'd have like a platform, and then you'd have like you'd have your elevator that come always to the top, and you wouldn't have to worry about the little elevator to go to each floor. But what we could do is we could eliminate the little elevators and have if the main elevator would work. Does that make sense? That way, the main elevator goes through all the structures. See how we done the other elevator where you walk off each side as we went up? I could do that again here and have it set up to where we'd have an up and a down in the same one. So we technically have four downs and one up. It's staying the same temperature. It's not going up and it's not going down. It's just... You see what I did? I got a drink in my hand. I went and grabbed my coffee. I kid you not. I got a drink in my hand. And I went over and grabbed my coffee cup. Technically, this is actually coffee and tea together. Pomegranate blueberry mix. Vegetables and fruit. So one daily serving of fruit and vegetables. So every time I drink one of these, I'm healthier. So you did that when you get the high. See, because my brain is like, I was thinking, see, you was doing it right in my head too. I was like, you can start at the corner, you need to start at the inside corner. I thought, well, that's kind of smart in my head. I was like, now you're like way out there. I know, so you can cross patterns. But remember, start the inside corner so you don't get confused. Remember, inside corner from the corner. Not that. Okay, so remember. Okay, yeah, this one. That one. Remember, on the other one. See, hey, look, I can actually show you with this thing. Let's go. I forgot. Let's go. I feel like a dumbass and a smartass at the same time. But, like, yay for this thingy. That's probably what that was for, actually. To show people. Now we're going this way. I can't be funny. This is gonna be one fun video. I kid you not. This is a 5-hour long video I'm recording, and it's not shut off once. That's gonna be on this corner. This one right here. You're gonna look back at this video, baby, and you're like, "My baby's being a goof." Great. Yep. They can hear what I'm saying, and yeah. So you can see it on my stream. So that hello. I appreciate you, babies. You can look at this video after a while because remember, even if um that what's this one? But even though it's like recording or uploading or whatever, you can still see it. Remember, I give you access to see any of my videos. You're the one that gets a sneak preview behind all the scenes. You're the one that gets the view of everything before anyone else does. And then Twitch is the second people know, and then YouTube's the last. No offense to YouTube, it's just like, hey, look, the way I see it, all those 17,000 people wants to see my content. They're either gonna have to wait for it, or come and watch it on Twitch like everybody else, and hang out with the real people up in here where the real people is at chat. I was gonna say why would you take it out? I thought you were gonna make a banding. I really did. I thought you was making like a road banding. My brain was like, because see, if we built like a tower up, the tower has to have like a walkway up there, right? That's why I was wondering why you was carrying it down in my head. See, the bottom one has a walkway in the bottom section. Wouldn't you have to have a walkway in the top section? That's what I was thinking in my head. No, my brain went here. I was just trying to think 3 steps ahead, and I thought, why are you hurrying up something you're probably gonna have to put back? Like that's what I was thinking, baby. You're working yourself to death. I've seen you do that a couple times. Like that one time you was placing glass blocks, or what that other block you had underneath there. I thought, babe, why would you tear this block out and put this block back after you put this block in there? Why don't you just use the block you want to finish with, then put this block in there? And you was like, okay, smart Alec. I guess a tick of the way you said that one day. I kid you not. Okay, smart Alec. It's like, here, you do it then. I'm like, here, you do it then. I was like, what? Oh, okay. like whenever, okay. Oh, that don't matter about that, baby. See, look, you just go straight up. You go straight up and square, straight up. That's it. Like it don't have to matter, about the inside corners. See, it just goes straight up right there and touch the bottom of the thing and just square it off. See, that's basically what I was doing. I was building the tower. The only thing, the top of the tower, the platform is going square, but the thing going up to it, it don't have to be square. Does that make sense? And see, I thought about making a diagonal stairs somewhere right there inside that wall, going up to that platform. See, I'm good at doing things like that in my mind. Like I can make weird things. People's mind be like, "How? Like what? Like how is that possible?" You know, they're like that's what people think when I do things. See, babe, like it's that simple. Like as I was saying, the only thing, the reason why when I was building it to start with about the shape, because I was making sure that all the sides was even. That way, when you build up, it would be easier on you and me when we build up the rest of the stuff. Because if we don't make sure the bottom half is squared to start with, that's the main thing. If you make sure the bottom half squared, and then you make sure the top half squared, and you make sure both rows is squared, ain't nothing else really matters on the top. Is if it's squared, then it's squared. You can't unsquare yourself if it's squared at the bottom, and if it's squared halfway at the top, it's going to be squared everywhere. It's very highly unlikely that you're going to get unsquared as long as you look at it. You can see it from the side, but you know, it's like you can't go out because look, if you can see it, if it's overhang this way, you can see it overhang that way. If it's overhang this way, you can see it. You know, that's the reason why I always go even when I build something. I got these spaghetti plus the O. Yep, it's 74 degrees in here. And it's set to 66. I don't know why. It's so hot in here right now. I don't know. I don't even want to take this thing off, but I don't want to leave it on either. Does that make sense? I'm one of those moments like I don't even want to take this off, but I don't want to leave it in. Yeah, and it's getting hotter. 74. So if my PlayStation cuts off for some reason, chat and the thing just know we will be back. No, remember my video. As long as my stream, my PC don't shut off. See, my PlayStation shuts off. I still save the video on my PC. See, I'm recording from my PC, not from my PlayStation. That's the reason why I tell you need to get Streamlabs, baby. So even if your PlayStation cuts off, you'll still record it. That's what I was trying to tell you the other day. I said, hey, look. Hey, baby, guess what? I got one step ahead of you. I done that this morning, but I was thinking of you because I know you was going to remind me. I was thinking of you because you're the one that reminded me to save it, remember? That's what I tell you. You're always my other. You're my best other half. You're the. Mute my mouth. My food doesn't help. That's what I say. You're my other half, and you're the best thing that's ever happened to me. To be honest, because you remind me of shit that I don't even remember. Sometimes you remind me of stuff I'd already remember. But and the reason why it's still good is because not only that I know that you care and you're thinking and you're trying to help you remember things, is I know you're paying attention too. Like you know what I'm saying. I know you're not just. He's always saying like as the one saying is like sometimes some people says going one ear out the other one. I mean like that's well and good for me. Like this, I'm not the person I like seeing that because I mean my brain is like well at least you're paying attention. At least I know I'm not boring enough to really don't pay attention. Like that tells me I'm not boring right there because I'm like just that in general because you at least took time to pay attention to. That there in itself can tell you. Why did we do what? Why did we save it? Oh yeah, we saved it because we won. Yes, yeah, it was a definite win. We won good enough to where I even got the kill, the winning kill. So like, I killed the last dude running. I sniped him on the run. He was sitting there trying to get away, and I thought, not my watch you don't. I said, he run, but he ain't hiding. What? No, we can do that if you want to. I mean, I know I could watch yours right now. I mean, I know it's hot in here, but I'm about seeing about turning the AC on in the living room. This heat's getting ridiculous. I don't know if Granny's awake or not. No, she's asleep. No, wait, she might be awake. Because come to think of it, she gets up at 5:30 sometimes and goes like random places. What? Today is Saturday, ain't it? They have yard sales on Saturdays, don't they? Yeah, she probably don't get up real early in the morning. She's a yard sale fanatic. And she ends up coming back with stuff she don't really want or don't really need, probably. And then I'm like, Granny, why did you buy this? I just like it. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I don't care. But I'm wondering, why did you buy this? I'm like, I don't care what people buy. I'm just wondering why. And the things she fixes sometimes blows my mind. Like the other day, she had fixed a cabinet. I told her it wasn't worth having. I was going to make her one. I kept calling it. I was like, man, I need this and I need that. And I said, well, maybe I can take the pieces of this. I don't know. I said, I don't know how the plywood's going to work. I said, every piece of plywood I got is kind of warped a little bit. I thought, we can't really use plywood. I thought about taking some of the 2x6s and making her a cabinet so she'd chill out with it because she had no junk piece of chipboard thing there. She took plaster or whatever it is. She took something, wood putty, plaster, and she went, I think she spent like $14 on wood putty or whatever just to fill the holes up from where, the doors had ripped off of that chip core stuff. And I thought to myself, the only thing I need is just a box of screws. And I thought, and I said, this chip core thing can be thrown in the trash. I said, chip core shouldn't be thought of. This chip core shouldn't be a thing. Like, I don't care who you think you are. Chip core is shit. Just being like, I'm not being trying to sugarcoat it. I'm not trying to be mean about it. It is crap. It is nothing but glue and powder. Only thing sawdust is good for, and I'll be honest, only thing sawdust is good for is having a safe resin put in it, which is tree sap resin. Let's reframe. Tree resin, and have it pressed together tight and make bricks on purpose. And the reason for this is to make fire bricks for people to warm their houses, not for building houses, not for doing anything else here. They could keep the whole entire world heated if they wanted to on sawdust and crap they built together, and it's a renewable source. So, like, if they think about this here, it's like they grow the wood and they whatever byproduct they have of the wood, they don't have to worry about raising up. And they're like, oh, we got to figure out something to do with this byproduct. Don't make plywood with it. Like who wants chip core? Who wants stuff that's powder? As soon as water hits, it's going to turn to freaking powder. Who wants this crap? Anybody in the right mind don't want anything falling apart. And if you use chip core, it's going to fall apart. One bit of water hits it, guess what? Bye bye to it. Like your $100,000 house turns into a $5,000 house. You can't save, rip it all apart, rip it all to pieces because you wanted to go. Oh, I want to save $10,000 on building this whole entire house. When if you spent the extra $10,000 for real plywood, guess what happened? Your house would still be put together, and it wouldn't fall apart. And when the wind blows, you don't have to worry about the wind or the water hitting it. And if you use ice and rain and water barrier on every single piece of it, and have the breathable type stuff put on it, like it's supposed to be, like where it don't hold moisture, it don't hold heat, it don't sweat. Like do it like it's supposed to do. Every single aspect, even have vents. I'm talking about even have the vent edging on the edges, roof vents, side venting, even have the have to like the side vents where lets heat and cool out the vents and has it turns on that man that circulates the air through your attic. So heat and stuff don't build moisture in your attic. The worst thing you can ever do in your life is having like a bag. Now think about it. If you put a bag over your head right now and you breathe in that bag, it's gonna get hot in that bag. It's gonna get moisture. Just like if you put on a suit, or like there's people that has those little suits that spins those little signs or whatever you see like at the store, whether they'll what they call mascots. Yeah, that's it. Those little mascot things. Now the same thing with a mascot is the same thing like what I'm talking about. It's like if you put it on, it's gonna make you sweat. Same difference. Yeah, baby, really good. I can't believe it's 74 degrees in here. Bless you, baby. I didn't forget. My brain was like, bless you. I was trying to think of the word. I kid you not, my brain was like, what's the word? Bless you. I love them comedy moments like, what's the word? The word of the day is bless you. Bless you. Sorry, I noticed that. She goes, quit being full of crap. I seen a commercial the other day. I didn't think I'd ever see that commercial in my life. You know what the commercial was? It wasn't. It was kind of stupid and I'm not. It was like it was a cartoon I haven't seen in years. You remember Sesame Street? I seen a freaking commercial of that, and it was like that little bat dude, the one that goes, ha ha ha, the number of the day. That's what got me so tickled. Other day I was laughing at that, and I said, the number of the day is one. Ha ha ha. And I was like, yep, that's nice. I'm like, where's the skip button? And I said, number of the day is where's my remote? Like this, the number of the day is where's my remote? I need to mute this or something. I can't handle this. And it kept going, ah, ah, ah. And I kid you not, the same ad come on twice back to back. And I was like, why? Why? Like, why are you doing this to me? Like, stop yourself. Like, just stop. I'm like, and that's why I was thinking, I was on my TV. My TV is a stupid ad, or that one ad that does that call me Chris or whatever it is. I don't know what it is. Something call me something. I don't know. It's a weird stupid ad. It's like on for like 35 minutes with no skip button. And like so when I fall asleep and I'm watching something on TV, the stupidest ad pops up and I'm sitting there like it's half asleep in here and I woke my eyes and go like, what is that ad? What am I listening to? Like what is this? And then look at it and think the TV had changed to a different show when all it was an ad for like 30 minutes to an hour or whatever. I don't know if anyone else has that problem or not, but sometimes you get like an ad or something that pops up that's obnoxious. You wake up to an ad talking. Like, what is this? Like, it wouldn't be bad if you woke up to someone actually telling you something, or like, or like you, or maybe like you calling me, or you messaging me, like, or just talking to me in general, and I'd be like, I don't see how you do that. That's the down. My brain don't go down. Oh, yes. Not down. My brain don't comprehend the down. I always mess up and go up. Could you not always mess up? Whoop, never mind, wrong way. I'm like that wrong way fella in that joke. You heard that off of the Gilligan's Island? I didn't know if you got the reference or not. I love Lucy.
Lucy, I'm home.
I remember. You don't think I didn't know it? But he's got an accent he doesn't even know. I can't remember the accent he uses either. If I could remember the accent, I could probably do it. Just everything just means just don't mess with the gun drop buttons. Lucy, I'm home. Or I could be. Everyone's gonna be like, "Who's Lucy?" It's a TV show, Jack. It's a TV show. But also, if I was gonna say, "Honey, I'm home," I'll be like, "Christy, I'm home." I don't know why. I knew you was gonna say, "I dream of Jeannie." I don't know why, but I knew you was gonna say that one. There ain't nothing wrong with it. I was like, you know, just, I knew you was gonna say it in my head. I don't know why. Do you like Green Acres? Yeah. I like the part where that lady's so stupid, where he's like, "I made you some pancakes," and he goes, "Pancakes? What do you mean? You could kill somebody with this?" He goes, "Well, that ain't how you're supposed to talk about your wife's food." Like, what do you mean? You're just trying to get rid of me. No, I'm just trying to feed you with this. He said, "What's wrong? Oh, well, at least have some coffee." This ain't coffee. What is this, syrup? Like he poured it out. It was like poured out. You can see it was thick. It was like you can just plainly see like nope. He just shook his head. He goes, and that boy over there's like I can't remember the boy they had. But the boy was like, he goes, "Well, ain't you gonna try some of Mom's special cooking?" Well, if I did, I think it'd be my last. Like something like that. But I can't remember. It's like I think if I did, I think it'd be my last ever. Never one of y'all trying to kill me. Like it was like tree syrup or tree sap, and it was so funny that I was laughing at it. Also, good morning. I love my baby. I appreciate my baby spending up all night long with me and hanging out and gaming and stuff. I know you fell asleep on me earlier, but that's fine. I don't mind my baby falls asleep. I know you get tired. I promise you, I'll be quiet when I notice you're actually asleep. I'm actually quiet. Hopefully, you know that. Like, you know, just like I look over, I'm like, "Yep, she's asleep. I'll be quiet." Because I can be quiet. Believe it or not, chat, I can be quiet. So don't you judge me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No one was judging me as a big compliment. If they was, I still wouldn't give a shit. But that's just being honest. Like if they was judging me, I still wouldn't give a shit. But okay, you're right. Oh, wait. That might be good. Yeah, it is. It is so froze. It's got ice on it. It is the ice. And that is not this thing. Wait, I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. I'm doing it. Maybe I should close my. Chat, could you hear that music? I don't know. I wish I could leave this door open. It's actually cooler in this. It's actually cooler in the. Maybe that'll help. Ooh, wait. Maybe I need to go get my the that fan and plug in, right? If I get that fan, it might make it cooler in your chat. Can't really have it on high. Yeah, I might wait a minute and see if it might. Got. Or do you think I should just go get it? I want to play Warzone, but maybe. Or what do you have on now? Try to play your snow runny thing or whatever. No, I didn't know. I'm starting to cool again. So maybe. I don't know. Well, yes, so that is like better than this one. But it's like it should be getting cooler. I'm gonna run up there really fast, and I'm gonna get my floor fan. That one, that little box fan, and I'll put that back. But we'll try to make it cooler here. way too hot. 76 degrees in here, and I'm sweaty. Usually it's 66 in this room, and I kid you not, don't like this at all. Not one wee bit do I like that. So I'm gonna put this back here so hopefully it's away from my microphone. Not hear this shit. And I hope you don't shut my power off. Tell me if you can hear this. Good. Chet. I mean, I don't know if that's going to help or not. I sure as hell can't hurt. And what I'm going to do is look back here at the time there, and I'm going to see this. Maybe the water going on does help. So I'm going to see it. It's supposed to work with the plate. So I want to see if I can get it working here. So that I don't know about anything else, but I'm not sure if the hell it feels good on my leg. On that cool air, I can tell you that. So that air feels good. Shit, I'm just temperature is set. The only problem with that, I mean, I've turned it down really low right there. I hold it right there. I hold that thing down. She said, I can't stand it. I've already got the 73 already. If I can get to the low enough where I get this speed work. What here? It's 74 degrees. How bad it froze? It's froze good enough to make pockets. defrosting, actually defrosting right now. It's popping. It's actually working. It's circulating. But right now I've got my fan back there circulating the air around. So hopefully it is. I think it dropped down to 33.8. So that is lower than that. But if you had that one fan, but I think that fan kind of makes it a little obnoxious. It's right here. See, for example, if I was to take my earphone off my ear like this right here, that would be so obnoxious. I couldn't hear myself think. Like, that's why I said I hope the chat in here. Like, I just hope it ain't cut me in and out like you know about it. You know, like this. I think what's happening is the AC froze up. It didn't have time to catch up to itself because it's hot outside today. And then I just put all that stress on it one time. And see, all day long this morning, see, look, this morning I had it hot. Like, you know, all night long, you know, we played Minecraft, you know? And then all morning, yesterday, I was all day. And it didn't have time to cool it down. And that's what I'm thinking. The place gets hot anyway. Put a fan to drink it on. But apparently I have to have more fans than it needs. I don't know if I can rig up this thing over here beside me. You know if I knew that. I did not know that. What do you think? put that thing over there. Okay? I put the box fan facing the other thing. So hopefully it'll blow heat in the thing so it don't be so it don't frost. In my mind, it's like if I blow hot air towards cold, it might make it cold and defrost it, you know what I'm saying, chat. So I mean my brain is like trying to. Oh, that was you in the game. I said, what is that? Is it it's funny, it's a fly. Maybe get this off. We'll have to wait until we're there too, you know why? If I get this one, who knows it might be. Well, it's not going. The temperature's not going up, but it's also not going down. So far. You're doing great, chat. I'm actually surprised it ain't cut off. You know, just being honest with you, I'm surprised it's not. my baby does sometimes. So then nice place. Mighty crap. I hope it's it. Yeah, I see it dropping. City four, it is dropping. So the more cool it gets in the room, the more the room will circulate. If I keep it in circulation. What's up, Chad? I'm gonna have a V8. See, Chad? It's got a daily serving of vegetables and fruit. For people that don't know, I don't drink more, Chad. I'm alcohol free. So, sober. I am sober. Not passed out for 3 months. Oh, almost 4 months actually. When it hits the 9th of next month, technically it's been 4 months sober. Let's go. That's how I'm gonna remember it, baby. Because remember, I got sober when the day I got started dating my baby. Because when you told me that you didn't like alcohol around you, I told you, well, I'm a real man like I am. Like I'm not gonna have something around you that you don't want, so I'm not gonna have alcohol. It's supposed to be. Like what kind of man would I be if I got something around me that I didn't like? That's the reason I'm always asking, do you like this? Do you like that? Are you okay with this? Are you okay with that? And they're looking more gravel. I know you like your worst movie. Hey, look, it was in the center. Look, it fell directly in the center. I don't know what it would. It's going to follow anyway. You know, I put on the roof. I put white. First I put white, and then I put a clear glass over it. Like go 2 blocks higher, so I dig 2 more blocks higher out the whole entire width. And what I do is I put on the top it would be like 2 blocks higher, and then what it'd be it'd have like a border of white around the top, and then have glass overlaid with like this. You know what I'm saying? Have black or white, and then have like the glass over. You know what I'm saying? We could have like a complete light. It is going down, but 0.1 degree at a time. I've never seen it go down 0.1 degree. So they twist it around and around. You spin my head right round, right round. Just like that. They're gonna say if you hold your thing at an angle and hold your body to the left side, you get bone. Yeah, that's what I say. You use a speed up button, speed up both at once. You can speed block both. You tap the left thing in now, you clear speed block both. Unless you hit gravel, then that yeah. gravel is the only thing it misses when you're doing it. So you go really fast when you're like that. But as soon as you hit gravel, nope, it misses it. It's done 73. Let's go. Let's drop that. So that fan actually is I can't believe I had to add another fan to the room just because of my PlayStation was over. I'd rather do that than buy another $500 PlayStation or whatever. Might as well just turn around and let the other gravel drop so we can put everything. It's super speed. Now, it don't matter if you go 20 block higher or not. If you're going over something, it don't matter what that ceiling looked like it was so close to it being always at the top. How thick is that ceiling straight up? It didn't look like it was that thick. The one right above this, it don't look like it was thick. It don't look like the ceiling was really. And when you was going really fast, it looked like you could phase through it. It honestly didn't look like it was thick at all for a second. It looked like how you in the ground looks like you look in when you're going real fast. It looked like you could see it. Look at that sheet. It goes beat, beat. I'm a sheet. Now I'm a sheet. So it's like this. Yeah, let's go. I like to sit 72. Let's go over now. I want you to get cold enough where I have to put my jacket on. That's how cold I want to get. Stop the shit from getting warm in here and just stop. Just make it supposed to. Make it cold. My AC is supposed to be cold. It's supposed to be hot. I don't have a heater in here, so I don't want it hot. I'm gonna eat the mini wheats. I'm watching my baby mind. That's great. She left me up. She scratched. I'll just make funny and say, is that the reason why there's gravel everywhere? Good thing. I mean, please get so much in the way you can't get to the path. Yeah, right. You want any better? All that matters is it makes you feel better. Oh, right. I didn't know. I thought you had floated or something like that. Well, on you feel better. Okay. I got mini wheats. how my face looks. I did. What are you laughing about? You have no idea what you're laughing about, and you're still laughing. If you find out, you let me know. Was that my face? Well, I laugh at my face all the time. It's my funny. You got these all eaten? Yeah. I didn't know. I didn't know if I sounded like a cow chewing on the cut or something. I didn't know. Oh, I'm gonna do that. You're supposed to eat it in syrup. I don't like it in syrup. Oh, but I like the crunch part. I don't like hearing it. I like it chewing it. It reminds me of like a one thing to make this better. If it had like a little bit like a Hershey chocolate chip in it, you crunch it. That'd be nice. It's so good. I got me another. But no, it's not water. It's like the 35% juice. It's got the caffeine level of the energy drink. It's got no sugar added, no artificial color, no GMO, gluten free, extra source of vitamin B, no sugar, and vitamin B12, vitamin B6, vitamin C, potassium, and only got 60 milligrams of sodium. Daily serving of food industry. I drink from 4 liters. So that means I got 4 daily serving. So I should be good all week. So I don't need to work like that. So 2.9, it's dropping. So 74 minutes. It's dropped a whole degree. It's not a lot, but better than nothing. You know, most are sitting here babbling at what's my head, mind the craft or craft the mind. Oh wow, she's crafting my mind. I made you laugh that night. I'm sorry, I made you laugh. Dad burn. Is that what you laughed at when I said Dad burn? Is that what you laughed at when Dad burn? To get you thinking about it. I heard you. I heard it. You're laughing for it. What do you mean? What did you do? You're laughing for it. Everybody on the chat knows it now, but you know, but just because remember they can hear me, but that's fine. No, everyone, he let it. And I will say it is if you haven't farted in your life, you're a liar. Chat, you are a liar, and all liars will burn in hell. So if you just fart, oh well, just say you farted. Don't do it in my face. I'm good at chat. I might be like I might like aggravate you and say, hey, look, how dare you? How dare I what? How dare you break news before me? It's my turn. Come, come on, chat. There's comedy in here. stop recording one thing and the other thing just record other. That if you get the Streamlab thing to work, you don't have to worry about either one. I mean, for the capture card. You don't need a capture card to stream OBS. I don't. I bought one and thought I needed it, and I was like, why do I need this? I unplugged it, it still was working. I thought, well, why do I need this? I thought it records straight from here. Why do I need this? Oh, it's uploaded anyways. Why do I need to upload it the second time? Why do I need to record it the second time? What do I need this for? Like, who cares? Like, who cares? You can't split the audio for this and that. Oh, well, who cares? Like, I leave my content as is anyways. I don't care what people do, what I say when I say it. Because I said it because I felt like saying it. If I didn't feel like saying it, I wouldn't say it. Some things might be a little more or less thing than you do. But I don't really say anything out of the way. I don't throw hate on. I don't hate on nobody. Did you say you wanted to play some Warzone? You gotta get your bed. But you're already dead. I would be the thing, but it's just like, really, you know, that's not what I'm. You get my sleep. It looks good, doesn't it? You got a good idea having the white ceiling? That was weird. What just happened? It's like it zoom, zoom, zoom. It's like that. It doesn't matter. Was you changing or points of view? Or my brain was like, what happened? Oh man, my screen looks like a bit weird. It was fuzzy. Yeah, was you really surprised when I told you you was gonna be surprised? Was you surprised when I told you was gonna be surprised at how much I know? Because when you looked at, you kept going. You're like, which way do I go? This way or that way? I'll go both ways. Look on the bright side. At least you don't pretend to. I'm used to it. Exactly. I actually thought you could have played Dynamite. I was like, what? Looks like it looks like a color. This speaker is too loud. What up? Green, green. Oh, you want to speak glass? Like blue glass, looser than. Fox. What you call that? Foxy grandpa. My temperature went back to 73. I think it's working. I just think it's freezed up. If they do a shape of deep freeze. I always thought PlayStation did one. Now, are you on your PS5 or your PS4? Read my ass because you're laggy. Are you laggy on your end? You look laggy on my end. That's bad. It's like you're gonna like if you're getting ready to cut off. Oh. I hate if you thought there's something you're eating or something. I was curious to say what happened. I seen something different. My brain was like, it looks different. You know what looked really good? That wall was blue and had a stripe like that down the middle. Like that right there. Like have the wall a stripe and have each color, like, have all the walls blue, every single wall blue, right? Okay, I think that's every wall blue. The floors are white. The transition on these things are all pink. Then every single room difference would be like 2 blocks down would be like the border of the whatever color the room would be. You have a different color of the room, the border for each second. That way, it wouldn't everything could be the same, and you had to think about what's different. Besides, when you look at the top, you'd say blue ring stripe for like this way blue or this way stripe or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I was thinking in my head that way you could have. Then, if you want to do different sectors, like have one sector have all blue, then the other sector, like a complete different section, have them like a green section, whole section green, white, transition with pink or whatever. Have complete transition sections. Like what do you think about that? That would be less work in a lot of that blows your mind, and that also gives it more transition to because then it gives the color you want it, and it gives a transitional color because pink and the white transitions good. And then if you got the blue, then you can have whatever color between it. And what you wanted to, if you dig 2 colors back, see, look, instead of having one layer of blue on the outside, what you could do, you could dig it 2 layers back, and you have a layer of blue glass in front of it with a dark blue behind it, and then have it to where every so often down the middle of that stripe, have the color you want to inset into it, have like LED lights, like you have the lights light it up. Because remember, there's more different colored glass than there are anything else. And if you got more different colored glass, then it's all different things. I wish they made a blue fence. I know. No, I know you're getting that in. They don't look bad. I wish they made a blue fence. They look good too. The only closest thing to blue is that green thing. It's not really blue. I wonder if you could change the color for them. Hey, babe. It says you can use a slash fill command in Minecraft to replace blocks in the area. Specify coordinates of block type and original. Optional replace, destroy, hollow, outline, or block state. Hit slash fill like inside your information. I'd be away from that. But because you don't have to enter the command. But remember how when I told you to hit like the slash command before and it showed you like a list of commands? Type in the chat like a normal chat and put slash and put field. Look, fields all parts a move region with a specific block. See, it can fill parts of region with a specific block. So you put field, and then it says replacing colors or block types instantly, so you don't have to worry about tearing the blocks down or putting them back out. It's how to change any block you do. You can select any color you want. You're going to start with from the line now you want. Now you can get a pink and to do that with less typing. That's cool. It says to use the fill command. It says you can position fill and type the exact coordinates where you want it to be put at, and it'll fill it up. You need to try that, baby. Like type in like go to an area, random area that don't have nothing in it, that you don't have to destroy, and you need to turn on your coordinates, like your coordinates for your chat thing right there, and you need to type in the coordinates of where that you want to feel it. It says position this, and it's
So let's talk.
front XYZ state here. So, and it what? See, and it says right here, it says fill this to that. It's not really complicated, but it's like you tell it how what coordinates to fill from there to there. So it makes sense. Um, well, do you have your coordinates on? You gotta go to settings. You gotta show coordinates at the top. So that there. So you want that on there. And if he does this, and you do that there. So you see where it says the negative 22274600 slash 64 is right there. Like where you're right there, you when you need to remember that number and put it there. Like if you walk from there to another spot on the map in there, and it will square like wherever you're at, like for example, from there to there, and like wherever your position that like where you're walking at, for example, right there. Then you copy that number down, and then from there to there, you want to type this number in and that number, and see I'm gonna send this to you. Like yeah. This ain't the exact coordinates, but see, this will give you the same idea. It says Mighty Minecraft using fill card, and then you type TNT. You type whatever block you want to fill that area with. If you want to type cobblestone, you can type cobblestone. If you want to type, it's saying basically you can place. There's a Kane's watercolor of his like there's all kinds of things with that, and I was like, it's kind of cool. And so I sent it to you on the Discord. It's like the no, it's I mean, I didn't mean you didn't have to right now. I just sent it to you, and that way you have it. Because I don't expect you to do things right when I say it. It's not that big a deal anyway. It ain't like a lot of deal situation. It ain't like, no, like, oh, we got to get this done. We got a schedule type of thing. We got to get that done. You know, it ain't like that. I haven't had a schedule in years. But see, basically, if you type this number right here and it's type that coordinate, like feel. Well, I mean, I do have a pen, but it don't work. It's it's not working. I didn't throw it away, and I'm not gonna fix it. Like that moment, it's like just like I got the old jump controllers next door. They don't work, but there's pieces of it I can use. I'm the type of person that likes to save anything that could be a value. Like, you need a piece off another controller or something different off that other controller. Like this in my mind, like, hey, I got a piece on the other controller I can take off. It might look different, but I think it works. I got to save myself $70 rather than that too. That one thing in your mind keeping your device that somewhat broke. Well, 74 degrees in here again. I don't know. I don't know what to do. But see, this is the good working one though. See, this is a new. This is the new one. See, I took the old one up there in the upstairs because it was a working on. I put the new one in the window in here. This is the new one. That's the sad part. And now this is back. This is the one acted up before that one did. The other one won't even drain. The pump's clogged up. Won't pump the water out. I got 2 5-gallon buckets there, which you know. And this one here, I got 2 5-gallon buckets sitting right next to this one too. I just don't know what to do.